Good morning and welcome to the Fleet Summer Party for 2025. I'm Mom, and 47 Alpha Tango is out there yawning because it's early in the morning for him. No, it's not. I will admit I did not get up till 6:16 this morning because I got in late last night and my brain and my body were just doing the, yeah, well, you know what, we could sleep in this morning. Okay, maybe I can't climb this side. Good morning.
Good morning. How's
How
it
are
going?
you? It's going good. It's toasty warm here, though I suspect it's probably warmer where you are.
Yeah, and we had some rainstorms leading up to uh, the holiday weekend. So not only was it a bit warm yesterday, it was also a bit humid.
Humid, I can get behind. It's always humid here in the summer. It's it's kind of like coming out to visit where you are because your version of humid and my version of humid are completely different things. It gets
Well,
ridiculous here. Yours is
yeah,
just so
still,
atypical.
yeah, it was like it's not too bad today. It's like 19% humidity,
Oh,
but we were like 60%
okay,
humidity
yeah,
the
that's
day
that's
before.
much more like humid. I'm trying to figure out if I can climb up the side of this thing. All these projects I've given myself. Yeah, it was interesting. It was fairly nice yesterday. There's a little bit of a breeze, but dry enough that when it gets really humid, they don't like to do fireworks. I don't quite know why, but that's what they tell us. But it was fine. Enough of a breeze to keep it good. Dry enough that they weren't worried about fireworks, no incoming storms, no issues like that. And I got up this morning and I thought it was fog. And then I decided maybe it's just all the smoke left from yesterday, but it was thick this morning. It didn't feel like fog. So I have no idea what's up with that. Good morning, Satalia. You had a late night with the dance instructor lady? I'm not going there. I am just not going there, my dear. Okay. Can I get
Sounds a
over
little
there?
footloose if you ask me.
Yeah, yeah, there you go. Well, that's another part of 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon, or 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon. Can I sneak around the edge here? How much of an edge did they give us? Ooh, maybe I can't. Oh, I snuck around to that far side. Let's see if there's a way to go from... Jem'Hadars aren't good at jumping. Let's see if I can make him jump. Okay, I got to there. Oh, shoot. Nope, I need to get up there. Around that corner. That's not going to happen. Ugh. Oh well, I guess I'm just going to have to learn to fly up to the top of that mountain. I swear I was able to climb it once. If I can get past, like, here, I should be able to climb it. But it's getting... Oh, maybe not. Come on, everything here should be climbable. Like real life, you can always climb every single mountain, no matter how sheer the sides are. My husband and I used to play a board game from Avalon Hill, and they had somehow screwed up one minor direction in it, which is in the third stage of movement. You could advance one hexagon. That's all it
Hmm.
said. That meant you could climb up a 30-foot rock wall with one move, with no cost to your energy. I'm thinking that's a typo if there ever was one, but I exploited the heck out of it.
Sounds like something my dad would do.
Yeah, yeah. That's when I began to hate board games, though. It's just like, this is so frustrating. Make this winnable. Make me.
Especially, I won't say my dad played fast and loose with the rules because it was more like he played fast and loose with teaching the rules, and his way of teaching was to show you it in real time.
Yeah, yeah. Obviously, your dad and my husband had known each other because that's how he taught me it. And there would be days I'd be so mad. It's just like, I'm not playing this game anymore, and I'd walk out. But I hope you all had a nice fourth. We went to this town just north of here where my son lives, and I've said this before and I'll say it again, it's an upscale neighborhood. So
Hmm.
nobody was out there firing their guns. No worries there. The fireworks were polite, is the best description I've got for it. Not too noisy, very bright, very pretty, very shiny, but not a lot of bang, 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 bang until the last 3 minutes where they basically sent up everything they had, which was excellent.
Yeah, some of the people down the street from us, without fail, like to they like the noisy stuff, they like the flashy stuff, they like the stuff that they're probably not supposed to have,
Yeah, yeah, of course.
and the they started testing, they started doing some testers Thursday night,
Oh, yeah, that sounds about
and
right.
after a couple of those big booms, I because we have this little fire pit type thing near our back wall. I was very tempted to stand on the top of that, so my head was peeking over the back wall and shout down the street, "I think you got him!"
I heard fireworks at midnight yesterday morning. Yep, that's about right. We have a restriction anything after midnight, so midnight everything just got quiet. It was very nice. Again, upscale neighborhood, people are following the rules and the regulations. Very weird. Not used to that coming from Illinois, where my neighbors, one of my sets of neighbors, was from a family from, I want to say the Philippines, but I know that's not right, but some area in that general, and where fireworks were just a thing. You did them, for celebrations and parties and stuff. And they had amazing firework displays every year, but one year they started to kind of ramp it up. And one of the last years they were living there, they decided to put some gasoline in a 50-gallon drum. Not a lot of gasoline, enough gasoline.
Hmm.
Close it up, take it out to the big field, buy us, set it on a fuse. And do you know how large and noisy a 50-gallon drum with just a smidgy of gasoline in it gets when
I
you make it go
imagine
splody?
I imagine pretty. I imagine there was a bit of a boom.
We found things for miles and miles and miles and miles and miles. Well, probably not miles, but it was all over everything. Little bits of shards of metal, and you could see the little plastic bits from where the plug went, and little bits of the edges. I think the top and bottom, which were welded together or welded to the sides of it, stayed fairly intact. Everything else was just disintegrated. And I do believe the police had words with them after that about, we're not doing that again, right? No, sir. So, but they did nice fireworks displays up till that point. All in all, though, other than getting home at about midnight last night, it was nice. There's no point in leaving early because everybody else was leaving at 11 o'clock. And it was backed up for 2, 3 miles trying to get to the main road. Just doing a little flying high. Did I miss that last one? How did I miss that one? No, just slow. And Satalia, there's nothing wrong with rage quitting when your husband is trying to teach you the rules selectively. Oh, you don't need those pesky rules about you winning. We only need the rules about my winning. Though, no doubt he was much better as a player than I was. Because, to be honest, I could have cared less, but you would have had to work at it. I have a friend from Australia who likes to give Americans grief, going, Americans say, I could care less. And I'm thinking, yeah, that's mathematically possible. I could care less. And she does not get that. Let's see, I finally flew the retro floater and it has cool fire coming out of the back. Yeah, but I wasn't going to spend 1,000 on a floater that goes slower than the other floaters. I really wanted to spend money and get a better floater. Or they need to sell a booster or something to make
Now,
floaters extra, aside from the Rizian cocktail thing.
if they threw in the Spock helmet for free, that'd be a horse of a different color.
The Spock helmet, like from the convention Spock helmet?
Hmm.
Oh, yes! That would be so amazing.
Actually, that'd be a great set bonus type of a thing. It could be the one and only time you have a set bonus with two devices. You've got the classic floater, and
Mm-hmm.
then you've got a device that's the silly Spock helmet, and they have a two-piece set bonus that upgrades it to a to um, the faster style of floater.
There you go. That's what we need. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, I'm going to put a link here from Memory Alpha so we don't run into any issues. But oh my god, that thing. I saw somebody carrying it around. Maybe it was, Thomas had it or Mike had it. I can't remember, but one of the devs had it at a convention. It could have been Nick, actually, now that I think about it. But it was just that moment of awesome not getting it back in the day. I will just stick Star Trek or Spock on it. And that'll make it Star Trek. Well, for those of you who haven't done it, I've left a couple of gateways available, and I've got a whole bunch of endeavors, or we can just sit and chat and do space party stuff. I think a lot of people are probably sleeping in this morning. It's been relatively quiet. I actually went to a dance party and there were only 10 people in the instance.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I am in process of defeating 60 Voth in the battle zone.
Ground or space?
Ground.
Yeah, I have 10 Voth in the ground. Can this tune do that? That's a good question. He might be able to.
I found a way to bypass having to do the missions to get there.
Oh?
If you have the transwarp to Allied sphere space
Yeah.
unlocked,
Mm-hmm.
just use it, and
Yeah.
then you might have a little thing occasionally that is pestering you to go back and do the mission, but otherwise you can go wherever you want.
Well, I know for space it really wants you to do the missions. For
ground, it doesn't bother.
Yeah.
You.
I was going to say, I don't
just
think...
just once you transwarp in, take the shuttle to the ground battle zone, and it'll
Yeah, otherwise, Sub-Commander Cole wants to talk to you. Sub-Commander Cole wants to talk to you. Sub-Commander Cole wants to talk with you now.
Sub-Commander Cole has talked to about 50 of my other alternate egos. He can wait.
Yes, exactly.
I think it'd be a nice quality of life sort of a thing where if there's a, because they must have some sort of flagging on account reputation progress because of the way like the sponsorship bonus works when you reach tier 5.
Mm-hmm.
So if they could maybe potentially leverage something from that to not require you to go through the whole mission chain in order to go into the Dyson sphere and go around and do stuff, that'd be pretty convenient.
Well, I feel that way about the Kabali as well. I would really not like to do all of Delta Quadrant just to get Kabali, especially on my 2 smaller accounts, which have not started doing that. So this is it this account? No, it's one of my other accounts hasn't done Delta Quadrant at all. And Delta Quadrant is not high on my list of priorities, shall we say?
Yeah.
Well, that was effective. Well, this is nice. All the Voth are standing in one spot. That's so polite of them.
Super convenient.
Yeah. 1.
Very considerate.
And 2. Well, that was easy. I thought that was going to be challenging today. Now the question is, no, that's fuse armor. Do I have a medical? What do they call the medical one? Is it just medical? Well, maybe one of my ground tunes has got it. No! Interesting. We're going to have a talk here, my dears. Nobody's got a medical generator. Oh, my children, how can we do that? Let's beam up and go find us an exchange. Yep, there he is, Sub-Commander Cole. Hey, hey, dude, you gotta check in here. I put a link in the memes channel for um, before granting you entry to the galaxy, Star Wars immigration. If you have a moment, it is definitely worth checking out. It's a Board King. Good morning, Board King.
I am the Board King. You will be assimilated.
You are indeed, my dear. How you doing?
Good.
Good. Have a good 4th? Did you work all night or something?
Yeah.
Of course you did.
Oh,
Of course you
I
did. So where are you working these days?
I'm at a Terrible's gas station.
Oh, okay. I probably have driven by it.
What?
I've probably driven by it.
Actually, no.
Oh, I haven't? Okay.
No.
Further in town?
No. Yeah, like about 5-minute walk.
Oh.
Yeah, I live right next door to it, basically. So it's like, if they need me, I can just get up and go. Yep, I'll be there in 5 minutes.
My son's roommate back in the day worked at a gas station, and because he's reasonably intelligent, and that's a huge understatement, was like the only. Oh, he's a smart guy, but he was the only person who could do a lot of the slightly more intricate work. So they had put him on overnights from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m., and then he could do all the reports and write programs and stuff like that, as well as doing checkouts. And he got terrible tendonitis in his ankle, and he still has issues with it from standing up all day. So they're like, well, you can sit down then. And he finally had to take some time off to get his leg treated. And they're like, oh, we can't afford for you not to be here. You're the only one who can do this stuff. Well, I can't drive. And they're like, we'll send an Uber to pick you up. Well, I can't stand up. I have to walk with a cane or crutches. We'll get you a cane and crutches. We'll get you chairs. We'll get you a wheelchair so you can just wheel yourself around there. I'm thinking, always have a backup who can also do the other work. Always a good idea. Actually, I wonder if I can get.
Well, I also live in a town where everyone wants to get high. Basically, I don't know why. There's a bunch of hippies that live here.
Yes, there
No
are.
no offense to hippies that are good hippies that don't get high or something. I don't know if there's hippies like that, but.
So you're a couple hours north of where 47 Alpha Tango is.
Yeah.
Both areas I need to go have a visit to in the not too distant future. Let's see. Medical generator? Yeah. Do I want a kit module? No, I want a training.
What are my universals? What are my endeavors today?
Well, your universal gateway to Grethor, which I deliberately didn't do on 2 accounts so we could do it today. Because I'm nice that way.
I have to do a Borg TFO.
I have to do Borg ships.
I have to do Tholians on the ground, 20 of them. And then I have to do phaser damage on the ground.
Well, we can make some of those things work out really well. All right, so how come this guy... Do I need to give him a promotion? Yeah, I'll promote him. That would probably help. Okay, he's as promoted as he can be. Let's see. Good, now he can have medical generator. Yay! Now I can go heal medical stuff. Yay! I probably could get a medical generator for myself while I'm at it. Twice as much fun.
I haven't looked to see what the other account has this morning. But I do still have, I know I have Gateway to Grethor to do on both of them.
Perfect. I've got it left to do on 2 accounts. I figured we'd have some fun with that. On Borgy ships and Borg TFOs and lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. Let's put that on protect so I don't get stupid and give that away. I'm going to go take some. Oh, great. I did all that to do medical healing. I need restore shields on ground, the easiest one there is. Let's just make sure I've got the right outfit. I don't. What? I don't have Kumarki on this one? How can I not have Kumarki? Was Kumarki an event or was it an episode? The Kumarki.
It was an event.
It was an event. Then I've got to have it someplace. Kumarki Vision and Personal Shield Generator. Is that the one I want? There. Alright, let's go open up those boxes of toys. There we go. Now we got all the sexy clothes that my tune needs to look wrong. I don't think Jem'Hadar shouldn't be wearing the sexy Kumarki outfit. It's just not the way we
Jem'Hadar.
do it. I have a Jem'Hadar here. And, you know...
Yeah, Jem'Hadars are all males and they cannot wear.
Yeah, even if they did, it just would look wrong. I'm sorry. I saw... Oh, no. I saw something today I'm not even going to go into, but it was one of those... I cannot unsee that. What is it with people? Alright, that's all done. I don't need my medicals, but I'm more than said.
I say that every time I go to Vegas.
Back in the day when I used to go to Vegas just for fun, so this would be like 2002 or 2003. My bosses, I was working at a real estate company, my bosses would go to Vegas for conventions, and one year, one of the senior owners took his mom there, his elderly mother, not knowing it was the equivalent of a Pride Week. This is before Pride Weeks. And they're sitting in the Paris, and he said, "You sit here, Mom, I'm going to go get us some stuff, and I'll bring it right back." And he realized what he had done leaving her there, and kind of hurried back to her. And she looks at him and said, "Jim, is that a large penis walking down the hallway?" And he goes, yes it is." "Oh, good. I wasn't sure I saw that right."
Vegas for you.
Yep. I will say I've been to Vegas any number of times and have yet to see that. Everything else, yes. Not that, though. Come on. Don't heal yourself. I need to heal you. And die. Just let those shields die. Die, 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 die. Boom. Done. Yay. Shield's done. Woohoo.
Yeah, what was it? The last time I went to Vegas with you guys, we were walking down the strip, and this is like a couple years after COVID, and you had those showgirls walking along the sidewalk. And,
Oh, yeah.
And I'm thinking to myself, because the showgirls don't look like sexy showgirls anymore. They look bigger. That's the best way I can put it. And in my mind, I'm like, oh my God, the showgirls don't look sexy anymore. They let their self go.
Yeah. Well, I'm mostly they do it for taking pictures with tourists, and I've got at least one with DT, but with guys dressed up from Avengers movies, which is more DT style.
Yeah.
But Clayton, well, for those of you who don't know, Clayton WC, was down there with another fellow fleet mate years before, and the showgirls wanted to take a picture with him, and he's like, no, thank you, because he's so polite. No, thank you. No, thank you. But they talked him into it, which, it's one of those, well, it's only $20 for a picture, okay. But then there's the tip, and then there's all this, and all of a sudden it's into the $50 range, etc., etc. No, thank you. Let me send out some invitations, and we can go have some fun here. Did you get your 60 Voth, by the way?
I'm at 35, but
Okay.
I can
No,
I can
you
take a break from this.
you go do what you need to do, especially since I'm going to have to figure this out because Borg King is a Klingon.
Uh,
Well, I just saw the weird. It looks like someone created a Zenkethi.
Really? We don't have playables in
Yeah.
Kethy.
No, but I mean, it's the best Zenkethi they could do. I'm guessing.
Wow.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna send a screenshot once I find it.
Well, if we're going to do Gateway Board King, I'm going to have to ask you to switch over to Federation, unless we can get 2 more people to join us.
I'm not actually interested in doing endeavors today.
Oh, okay, fine.
Just saying.
Yeah, be that way. You could just
I'm
join
gonna-
us for the Spacey Pew Pew fun.
I could, but I want to get the Ryza stuff done.
Christ, stuff. You make it sound like a chore.
The Ryza stuff. All right, I'm posting an image in Data's gallery.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I have seen this person.
And I mean, I think they tried to make it look like a Zenkethi.
The thing that I'm not sure about with the Zenkethi, it's got some Vathian influences to it, but the claws are from the ground mission with Lincoln and Surak and
Okay.
what's his name? Yarnock. Yarnock?
Yeah, that's the mission with 7, right?
No, well,
yeah.
yeah.
Measure of morality.
Measure of Morality, but there's an episode
Yeah.
from TOS that it was from too.
Oh, yes,
the Savage Curtain.
Savage Curtain, yes, thank you. So those claws look like that, though they're probably just gloves. And the feet look like Voth, but that's really an interesting one, and that head is kind of lion-esque. That's a really nice attempt to do something totally creative.
So I'm looking at the. I'm trying to look at his, because it like the face looks like Zenkethi, or not Iconian a bit, but I think it's just a mask or a helmet. Everyone's still there?
Yep, we're all here.
Okay.
I was answering somebody else's message while you were talking,
Okay.
since people has been chatting. Well, there's something going on here. What's going on here? It's Isha Forest. Yeah, what the heck? I'm here. Let's go shoot things. I came for the medical generators, stayed for the shields, and now I'm going to go kill some bad guys. Don't even remember who I'm going to go kill. Oh, Hirogen. That's what it is. Oh, that's an ineffective weapon. So my Kumarki weapons are less effective than Lex knives. Interesting.
60 vol.
Yay! I'm going to finish killing these Hirogen. I know you're here. Where'd you go?
What's the big year accolade?
The big year accolade is when you go to see all 10 birds.
Okay. All right. I found a map
Yes.
of all the accolades
Yes.
in Ryza.
Yes, there is. I put one in hints and tricks, or tips and tricks, and
You did?
that points out a lot of those, and also points out the hidey holes for all the archaeology things. And
Hints and tricks. Where are those?
in chat.
Yeah, I found it.
Yeah. And it's
Okay.
also got the location for the Makbara or Makbara Denied and something else.
Oh, it's basically all 3 accolades. The
Yeah.
treasure hunt.
Oh yeah, absolutely treasure hunt.
The Stowe wiki page has a new interactive map this year too.
Oh really? Well, that's nice. Well, go check that out. Actually, I should check that out and promptly put a link to it so we're more updated. Which I will do as soon as I'm done with these Hirogen. Pesky Hirogen. Messing with my home planet? That's not acceptable.
I think it is. Wait, what did I say? Did I say that out loud?
You did. And I know where you live.
I know where I live too.
You do, yes.
I better.
Yeah, there
I
are
don't.
nights coming home when I'm really tired. It's like my brain doesn't have the ability to think. Fortunately, my car's like, no, we live over here now. Oh yeah, we do, don't we? I'd been living in the same apartment complex for 2 years. Then I moved next door to a townhouse, but kind of still in the same complex. So for 3 years, my car got used to going there. And now we have to rethink all of that. It's just like next weekend I have to go home to Chicago for one of my students graduating from college. So I'm really feeling old right now. Because I think he was either 5 or 6 when he started training with me, and it's like, great. He's graduating from college. Let's see, we are at 87% or 60? 67%. We're not going to get this one. Oh, there's a bunch up there. 71%. Oh, well, I got Peos Crater, even if I didn't get the Hirogen. Can you give Lex knives to your bridge officers for away teams?
I mean, I've given things to duty officers.
I mean, I've never seen them sit there and throw
Bridge
knives.
officer, yeah. I mean, they'll take the other weapons.
Okay.
They'll take the batleths, so...
Yeah, they're ineffective with batleths. They're pathetic. Good morning, Rachel. And happy 5th of July to you. And welcome to the Fleet Party. All right. Alpha Tango, are you ready to go do something?
Ready to go when you are.
What would you like to do?
Gateway to Grethel.
Okay. Rachel or Satalia, do either of you want to join us for Gateway to Grethor? Or anybody else out there who's listening? The enthusiasm is amazing. Nobody's responding. Work.
Probably all drunk from yesterday.
Sobering up from yesterday, please. Please don't still be drunk from yesterday. All right, I'm queuing us up for Gateway. I do have it on a couple of accounts, so if anybody decides they want to do it later, no worries.
Do you know the exact times the Klingons are doing their exercises?
I know when they're supposed to, but the timer seems to be a little off. Because yesterday, I was watching the show, and it was like this time, like 10:36, and I thought it was supposed to be every hour, but on the half hour, so like 10:30, or maybe they were just still there, but I thought it was like 10:30, 11:30. You said we have an interactive Stow wiki, correct?
Yeah, let me pull that up.
Ooh, they're doing their exercises right now.
Oh, right now.
Yeah, right now.
Okay, so it is at least on the half hour for that one. Thank you. I'm going to post that in just a moment. Okay. It spawns every 2 hours at the half hour point. So 10:30, 2:30. They're supposed to last there for about 10 minutes.
Every 2 hours?
Mm-hmm.
So that's 10:30, 12:30.
Yeah. So now,
2:30,
in 2 hours
you
from
skipped
now.
yeah, you skipped an hour.
No. So they appeared
said-
now. Yeah, it's 10:30.
You said 10:30, 1:30, 2:30. That's what you said.
I meant to say 12:30. I'm sorry.
Okay.
They're supposed to stick around for 20 minutes. It should have been fixed, so if anybody needs to go there, they're supposed to be there. Now I'm going to go look at the Stow wiki that you just gave me.
And when's the party?
The party?
You know, the party one you told me to go to yesterday?
The fleet
They're
party?
doing no, the party on the ground. That I didn't get the
Dance party?
accolade for.
Oh, the beach party.
Yeah.
That's a good question, because I think it depends on the map you're on.
Usually, I just sit in an instance and wait and hope it shows up. Because part of it revolves around the old day-night cycle, and now we don't have as nice of a way to monitor that anymore. Like sometimes you might see some of the braziers lit at night when it would be nighttime, but you just gotta stake it out, I think, and wait for it.
So, of course, I was just looking at that and promptly turned it off. There we go. All right. Let me know if that... Oh. Well, that's interesting. I had us queued up and it unqueued us. Oh, did you leave the team?
Oh, it popped for me, so I went in.
It didn't pop for me. How interesting. No worries. No worries. Maybe it popped in that moment I was switching over on screens. You said you had to do it on 2 tunes. Did I hear that correctly?
Yeah.
Good. Perfect. When you're ready to do it on the second tune, I will try that again. And I still have Borg ships to do, so I mean, it's not like we don't have other things to do today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I apparently have to go back to Ryza. Interesting.
You have to go back to Ryza.
I forgot to turn in my flying high.
Okay.
I don't want to be punished by this nice lady over here. She'll hit me with a board. There we go. I had a fine... Oh, and I can do it again. Yay!
Get out there and fly.
And I've got my new floater. Yay!
I think I got all but one of them.
Which one are you missing?
Take some time to explore the side
The beach
trails
party.
after you're done flying.
Oh. Go to that location and then just start going through instances to see if any of them are open.
Yeah, but every time I like change instance, it takes me back to the beam-in point.
Well, once you get there, hit transport to the promenade. Because you should be able to see it from there. I'm currently in instance 6, and it looks pretty afternoonish here, so I don't think there's a beach party going on. You should be able to tell them a lot from how far down the sun is. If it's really getting orangey pink like a sunset, probably have a better chance.
Orangey pink.
Yes. So they don't have the day-night cycle anymore, but the colors change to be the equivalent of day, and then as it's going towards evening, you'll see the sky getting a little bit more orange-pink than it was like sunset, which is an interesting way to approximate some form of a hourly schedule there. I'm going to be zipping along here. I will go check this one out.
I'm at one right now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it looks orange pinkish sunset.
Okay, I am currently in 6. I'm going over to the... There's a fire, but no dancers.
Yeah. I see a fire here, but no one's here.
Right, you need to get the dancers. Oh, good. This didn't do this to the beam, and this brought me all the way back to Sovak's camp. Thanks. Good morning, Lexers.
So is the sun always at set mode here? Like, does
No.
it stay at...
Well, its position stays about the same, I think. Might go up
Okay.
and down a little bit, but what does change is the colors around it. So it gets more intense for daylight, and then slowly gets a little bit lighter, and you'll see more of the rays. What are the rays called when they come through a cloud? Not lenticular. Somebody, what's the name of that? Snarg.
Where is it? I'm right here.
All right, I'm over at the promenade. Wrong place. Let's go that way. Okay, I'm at 4. There's a
I'm doing the
fire.
artifact hunt right now.
Okay,
If I can find the artifacts.
that's easy. Okay, we've taken out 6. We've ruled out 4.
Not for me. I can't find them worth a darn.
It's use that map that you found, or that's available. Gosh darn it!
I
What is it?
did. I am, and I can't find them.
There's a bunch of... How can I help you today?
They slightly revamped Sovak's camp. I don't understand why. I expect about upcoming content. They didn't revamp it this year. They revamped it last year. They got rid of the table that was like a desk that you went up to, because I think people kept running into it and couldn't get to them, so they moved that to the side so it's easier to access them directly from where you beam in. Because apparently we're not capable of walking around. Okay, it's not in 4, 6, or 8. Let's jump up. Let's try 24. What instance are you in, Board King?
1.
1. Okay. I'm going to try 24. Gosh darn it, stop beaming me in there.
Okay. I'm at the map area where I'm supposed to be able to find an artifact, but I can't find the artifact.
You want to share your screen and I can help you?
I can't share a screen.
You're not in Discord?
I am, but not on this computer that I'm playing on.
Oh. Where are you at? Hold on a second. Let's make life real easy here.
The beach party area?
Beach party area. Okay. And you said you're in 1, correct?
Yes.
And your instance is full. Would you team me? No, you can't, because we're different factions. Gosh darn it. I can't come to help you because your instance is full. Okay, so if you're by the beach party, the first place that the artifacts could be is in front of this big tree next to the rock.
I looked right there.
Okay, then it's not there. When you look at the artifact thing, there'll be an arc, one going towards the left, one going towards the right. Pick one of them.
It didn't give me any option.
It doesn't say initialize artifact scanner?
I hit that, and
Okay.
it didn't give me anything.
Yes, it will. Go overhead and look down from the top onto your tune, and then try hitting it again.
It keeps telling me I'm further away.
Okay, so here's the thing. There are 2 lines on the outside of that arc. One's going to the left, one's going to the right. Pick one of them and walk like walk or go 10 feet and see if it still says further or closer.
So I went to a different spot because... See, it's telling me to go places that it's not even where the artifacts aren't even located. All right. Let's go over here. I was actually wanting to do the Horgon hunt, not this one.
Well, drop that. Oh, drop it and do the Horgon hunt. It's going to be on in 30 minutes. But that's interesting.
What?
Took me out of my instance again, all by itself. Just moved me. How interesting is that?
Okay, it's telling me to get closer. I'm closer.
Yep,
But
but
it's in a rock. I can't.
I can't help
right
you if
in-
I can't see it. Is there? And you can't. Hold on. You know what? You can. Give me 1 sec here. I'm going to switch to a Klingon. Then I want you to invite me. Okay. Would you invite me to your instance, please?
Keeps moving. Okay, hold on. Are we friends?
Yes, we are friends. I'm on at Brondomom. Ketha. Kethaa.
Okay.
There we go. Accepted. I'm coming over to zone 1. And where are you at right this minute?
Near the beach party.
Okay. Hopefully I remember to put on my backpack. All right. I'm on my way. So, And you said it's not over here by this tree, correct?
Oh, it's telling me to go this way.
Okay, so the next one in that direction. Do you have a backpack?
Yeah.
Put it on.
Well, I thought I had to do some ground stuff. Okay.
Come on with me. Okay, now get to here and click F and see if it's still saying in the right direction. Is it still saying closer or is it saying further?
Right now it's telling me to go this.
No,
direction.
don't go anywhere. Is it saying you're closer or further?
Closer.
Okay,
But that's all it keeps telling me. Closer,
I know.
closer,
Come with me.
closer.
Come with me. We're going up here. When you're in the air, don't try and use the closer, further, or don't try and use the directions. Just try and use the closer, further, because it'll get all funky. We're going to go up here to this position now. And I want you to take off your floater and then tell me what it says.
Okay.
We're up here on the top of this hill. Okay, so take off your floater, touch down.
Wait, hold on. Let me get that.
And now try and doing the closer, further.
It says closer.
Okay, what direction is it pointing? And stand.
The direction I'm looking at.
Okay, come with me. Put your floater
Put my
back
floater
on.
back on.
Yep. I mean, you can run it, but we want to get it done. Come to about here. And in the air, tell me if it's saying closer or further.
Closer, but this way.
No, don't turn. Don't turn. You're not on the ground. Don't believe directions unless you're on the ground. Yeah, directions in the air aren't valid. So come on down to where I am, which is pretty much straight down.
All right.
And once you touch down where I'm at, and there's a reason I'm where I'm at,
Right.
take off your floater, touch down. You don't always, but you have to be very close to the ground to make it work. Now see if you're closer, further.
Oh, it tells me to go this way.
Okay, let's point in that direction. Okay, we're going to go, floater's back on. We're going to go over here. Go along the trail.
We go too fast. I still have an old floater.
Oh, well, you don't need to. I just sent you some
Oh,
favors so you can go buy yourself a better floater. Try about here.
do I have to?
No, as long as you're
How
close
much
to the
more?
ground, it should trigger it if it's here.
All right, this direction.
This direction? Good. Over here.
Tell me to go this way.
Which way?
This direction.
Okay. Start going there. Whatever direction you see.
Yeah. This direction.
That direction. So we're going to go down this trail here, right?
See, I've done the artifact before, and what it did is it took me a complete 360 the entire island,
There are tricks to it.
and I hate that.
So there's this
Right
little...
now it's telling me to go this way.
No. Keep going in that direction till you get to where I'm at.
No, it just told me to go that direction,
Which direction?
back to where we just came from.
No, come over here. If you said it... Okay, when you're saying it's telling you which direction to go, you're looking at the fact that there are two sides to it, correct? There's an arc. It's got a left and a right. Correct?
It's pointing me back towards where we just came from.
Boy, I wish I could see what's going on your camera. Okay. Try here. And first of all, is it closer or further?
Hold on. Further.
Okay. Now,
we have to go back this way, the direction
Okay,
I'm
stop.
looking at right now.
Okay, stop right there. Do your hunt for artifacts thing. There's going to be 2 sides to that arc, left or right. Point in the direction of one of them.
Left or right?
Yes.
What?
Yes. I know that sounds weird. Okay, can you see my screen?
No.
Oh.
I mean, hold on.
Say,
Did you share your screen?
there's a
No,
bunch
I'm
of
on Discord.
Oh no, no, yeah, no, don't.
Okay. So when
'Cause
you
it's only-
do the scanner and you do search for artifact and you're looking down, straight down from overhead, you're going to get
Okay.
a white arc. It's going to have a
Yeah.
left and a right side. One of them is right, one of them is wrong. From where I'm standing right here, one is telling me I should go straight backwards. Well, that's obviously not the case. There's nothing straight behind me.
I've only got. It only tells me now. Now it's telling me to go this direction.
No, it's okay. So there's 2 sides to that arc. Where's the other side pointing?
That's the. I only got that.
No.
Side.
You get an arc. You get like a. Am I explaining this wrong, people out there in real world land? You get an arc. One has one side, one has the other. Don't go to the middle of it. It's not the middle. It's either the left or the right.
It can
What?
be anywhere. It can be in any direction going off from that arc. It's not straight down the middle.
Believe it or not, it's not.
limited time rewards have ended. You can
It's
still
actually off
scan
one line of the arc.
but only for the standard
You know what? Screw it. I'm done doing this.
Go do the dance off.
No, I don't. I don't dance. Neither do my characters.
Go do
I'm
flying
done.
high.
I hate. I. With the passion, I hate this. I hate artifact hunting.
There is an art to it. So, Alpha Tango, I was told by somebody who I can't tell who it was, when you get that initial, after you do the initiate the scanner, the next one, it's on one of those 2 lines. It's not anywhere in the middle of that arc. It's one or the other.
I have never heard that. That's really good to know.
Yeah. And from there on in, it's not the middle of the arc for the most part. The problem is, unless you're standing right on it, and you've got yourself perfectly lined up, the most it's going to do is give you a pretty accurate direction. So if I were to do it right now, hang on, I'm going to move a few feet here, and I hit that. So I'm pointing to the east. It's telling me I'm further away than I was. That's the whole thing.
Right.
I know it's not to the east because there's nothing to the east from here. That's a weird sound. I'm going to try and take a new measurement here. So I've got the option of, there's one that's going, this way. That's one of the 2 lines. And the other one is going out into the ocean. So I know it's on this line. Now I go to my mini map and I do a really quick mental image. There's 2 artifacts that are in line with this. One is on the beach and the other one is back by the big rock.
Okay, well, let me get. I'm getting to your Twitch channel.
Okay.
Yeah,
This is-
I've
this is
always.
This is all confusing. I don't understand what you're saying. I see an arc, but it just tells me to go that direction.
But which direction is that direction?
But it just tells me to go straight.
No, it doesn't. It's
is.
giving you a whole
No.
arc there.
No.
No, it doesn't. Okay.
It's pointing you
Right.
in a direction? I don't think so.
Do the direction scan
Okay,
again.
so I'm going to do the direction scan here. So see where that arc is? There's a left and a right side to that arc.
Hold on, your thing just froze on me.
I'll do it again.
No.
No,
it
no,
froze on me.
I know. I'm waiting for it to come back live to you. But I have to move. You can't do 2 in the same place. Tell me when you're ready.
Oh gosh. Twitch is not. It just froze.
Twitch is twitching?
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, I'm going to put up share my screen. Hopefully you can see it. Here we go. Okay, I did a share screen. See if you can pull up that one.
Yeah, Discord's being a pain in the ass.
What a surprise. I'm on Twitch, I'm on Discord now, so you should be able to get one or the other.
Okay, let's see. All right.
Okay, I'm going to hit the button here. There's going to be that white circle that forms around me, and then it's going to solidify, and it's going to go back and forth. Look at where the two sides are for it. One's going to be slightly to the left, one's going to be slightly to the right, okay?
Right.
Of course, it helps when I'm here. Okay, there it goes around. One is going this way, and one is going roughly 90 degrees to my left from there. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my mini-map. Do you see my mini-map now?
Yeah.
Okay, from here, the center of my pointer is roughly the direction that I'm going to go, because I lined up on one side of that.
Your pointer, because you don't have your pointer.
This thing right here.
Oh, okay.
That thing.
Okay.
I'm sure there's
I can't
right.
see it.
That's because it's a small screen. Okay, from where it says Kethma, there's a pointer at the center. So it's showing my arc that I can see, but at the center of that. So if you can imagine drawing a line from the center of you to the center of that point and roughly estimate out a line. I'm seeing it's possibly going to be here at this beach island, or this beach outcropping here, potentially here at this one, and at a very slim chance of being out here. But all three of those are in that little bit of a line. If I did another one and got out a ruler, I could probably nail it. I'm going to say, though, it's going to be at this back beach here. Plus, it's closest. So that's just using a really rough way to look at it. But I use my mini-map to coordinate, and it helps that I know where all of them are. So, just to see if I got it right. So here's that beach over here. So you see I had to turn a little bit. But that's because it's a rough approximation, but it's a pretty good approximation. So it's not that one, but you'll see I've got another line that kind of fine-tunes it, going straight ahead. Now using that one, it's a little bit more likely that it's going to be the rock at the back. But I'm still going to check out this beach here, because this is the one I always screw up, going to that back rock.
You found
Yep.
it. Quickly, pick it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
So that first indicator I took really did have it on target. And that's it. It's just a matter, though, of knowing, don't look at the center of the arc. Look at one side of the white line or the other. And if you try and set it up in such a way that this one that's going off to the side is pointing out into the ocean, you know that's the wrong one. Or you're going north and it's pointing to a location you know doesn't have anything.
I had it one time where it took me completely around the beach 2 times. The entire island twice, and it still wouldn't let me find anything.
Oh, okay. So there is the point of every now and then it changes it. It doesn't happen very often. But there will be times it's pointing right, let's say it's pointing right here. I go here, and it's like, nope, not even close. And then I find it's a completely different location, so clearly it's been changed. But I have misread them too.
Usually,
You
what
don't
I've
have
done in the
the
past.
You don't have the
Yeah.
map for the Horgon hunts, do you?
Yeah, I posted it. It's in Hints and Tricks. And we just put the Stowe Wiki with the interactive one, which has also got the Horgons on it. It should have the Horgons on it. Hang on, doesn't it?
How do I get out of this?
Oh, just,
Yeah, it has both sets of
I'll watch
Horgon
it.
locations.
yeah. So the Horgons are on this interactive map that Alpha Tango just gave us.
So you said it's in Hints and Tricks.
Hints and Tricks, brand new one. Just added.
But you don't have like I don't like interactive stuff really.
Well, you can just look at it and it'll tell you where they are. You don't have to click on it. It's still a valid map. Or if you look in hints and tricks, just above that one is the station. No, hold, that one doesn't have the Horgons on it though. Yeah, so the interactive one, just click on it and just use it like the map that it is. So Horgon set A and Horgon set B. And they're all close to each other for the most part. I love that they've got one in bright green and the other one in slightly less bright green. Like we couldn't have done purple.
Yeah,
That would have been nice.
slightly more yellow green.
Yeah. Because we like to do that.
The way I've previously been doing the artifact scanner though is I will take one reading
Mm-hmm.
and see and basically look at the arc at where it's pointing, and then I'll go like maybe about 20 feet to the right or the left and take another reading, and then if there's an overlap, I basically just follow the overlap.
Yep, that's totally valid way to do it. When this started becoming a real issue for me, I sat down one day at work that was really dead, and plotted out, you know, if I'm here and it gives me these angles, I'm going to go here. And that's when I started to realize it's always on the line. And then somebody, like I said, who will remain nameless, but was in the game at the time, said it's on one of the two lines. It's like, oh, well, that makes it so much easier. Thank you very much.
That's pretty handy to know.
Yeah. You just have to make it so one of the two lines is going to be stupid and obviously not it. So, like I said, if you're standing here,
Mm-hmm.
you run out into the ocean and it gives you the option of it's either to my right, where there's nothing, or it's someplace else. Well, we know it's someplace else, so that makes life easier, and it's going to be that other line. So a lot of times I will actually start it down at near the resort. I'm going to zip down there.
Hunting birds.
So a lot of times I will start it here. Because if you look at the mini map, you know it's going to be north of you. It's going to be one of those. So we basically are now just going to break it into quadrants. And if it tells me it's to my east or my west, I've got those two little islands pretty easily set up. But from there, it's a lot of people prefer to start at the center of the volcano and then use the quadrants from there. Which is fine during the hunt if you set it up there, during the event, and you set it up and you've got everybody ready to go, but if you can do it on the fly from any location, it's a little bit more. Let's just say I got 13 or 14 done yesterday during the 11 minutes you've got to do it. Some of that's luck too. If you've left somebody at a spot where there's one of the artifacts and it happens to be there, and you get there, you initialize, you take 2 steps, and it's like, nope, further away. It's like, oh, thank you. Thank you. I know where it is. Well, so much for the dance party. We'll get back to that. Would anybody like to do some Borg ships?
Actually head out for a bit.
How dare you have a real life? How dare you?
Ghastly, I know.
I know. Yeah, no, I got up early, took the dogs out. What I thought was before it got hot. I was incorrect. It was hot.
Mm-hmm.
That's
about right.
Yeah, I don't know. It was 62 when I got up, so it was lovely. Absolutely beautiful. And I took the dogs out relatively early. By the time I got back in, it was 80-something. And the dogs are like, yeah, we're just going to lie here in front of the fan. It's 85 right now, so the temperature's gone up 20 degrees in about 3 hours.
Love it to be 85 out here.
Okay,
like
with the
100
humidity,
degrees.
just so you know, with the humidity as it is, real feel is 97. It is toasty. But it is a party, so come and go as you feel like it. I appreciate everybody being here. But do have a real life as well. It's just a game. I know that's heresy, but it's just a game. Does this two not have a board? Oh, yes, she's a board. Do I want to do a power board race? That's probably not the best thing to do.
Where is that
Have a good one.
birdie? Where is that birdie?
They're on the map.
I know. I'm trying to find him. I'm
Get out there and
I
fly.
spent
Oh.
quite a bit of time flying by one yesterday over and over and over and over and couldn't find it. That was embarrassing.
Oh, there he is.
Stone Arches Great Tower, circle the peak, yeah. Buzz the Resort is boring.
What do they want? Who wants me to want? Better not be a message for working. Okay. Next one. Use.
Now, what have we got after this one?
You survived
Buzz the Resort, Spiral the Great Tower. Let's go
most of this
Spiral.
island.
So when's the Horta hunt?
Horgon Hunt should be in about 10 minutes. There'll be a board race first, and then the Horgon Hunt.
Good. I'd rather do that.
Oh, do that one. Do you not like flying high?
I've never done that one.
Oh, that's an easy one. You just fly your little floater. And it's one of those times when not having the best floater, while you might not get it done fast, you don't miss the gates like I just did because I flew by them instead of through them. So on my tune, that just goes put, 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 put. Takes time, never misses a gate. I wish this was real life and I could go get a floater and we could play these games. This would be amazing.
Yeah, I'd probably end up crashing the floater. Then I end up like in the medical bay or something like that.
Yeah, I actually have a fanfic about Ryza, which I have not finished. Maybe I will now that I'm here in Ryza and enjoying myself. But it does involve people competitively doing floater racing. Why is this not working? Is it working? Am I just losing it? There we go. And it does involve people being stupid. It's not very Trekky. It's very Ryza-y.
No geoengineering involved.
Does it rain and does Worf try to take over?
Oh, hold on. Do we have a party here? There's people down here in Ryza 1 moving. Yep, there's a party down here, Ryza 1 by the...
Okay.
It just started to, just now.
How long does it usually last?
I don't know. You could get here before the Horgon Hunt easily, though.
Yeah, I know. Let me get this bird since I'm right here.
Just make sure you click on the party.
Do I have to be? I have to be off the board hunt, right, or the floater?
Yeah, you have to come touch down here, I believe. Or you have to be close to the ground.
I wish there was a way to beam directly to where your
Yeah, that would be nice. But you
group is.
can beam to the promenade and just zip over there. Gets you close. Right now you could do beam to race start. That'll get you right there, too.
beam. Oh.
Competitive racers, on your
Only thing I dislike about the board races is if you're the first one through, you get all the power-ups. And it's a lot easier to go flying off the map entirely.
Where's the other birdies? Birdie there.
Then there was the time I came over that ramp, missed the next ramp, slammed into the last ramp.
So how often do we get to see the Klingon and the Trill arguing?
About once an hour. They're there for quite a while. Did I get that? Yeah. Well, 50 favors, yeah.
Are they there now, or do
No,
you
they are
know?
not there right now. They just magically appear and yell at each other. Let's see, have I already done Pavel with this tune? Oh, maybe I have done Pavel with this tune.
Where's the birdie over here? Oh,
Oh.
there's a... Oh, he's not... Oh, there he is. I still haven't seen the fireworks here.
Oh,
How often do those go off?
usually during the dance parties, so every half hour? They go off a lot. Worf and Jedzia appear once every 2 hours for about 20 minutes, but it's not only about seeing them argue. You must have visual contact at a check time they are arguing. Sometimes the final check may have expired while they're still there. That's interesting because I have just been on the boardwalk like here, not moving towards them or anything, and I don't even see them, and I get it.
I'll just walk up to them as they're walking away, and I'll still get it.
Yeah. Pavel, Pavel, Pavel. Hey, Pavel, 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 Pavel.
Bravo over peril? What?
This would be Pavel over Riza, right? Pearl over Pavel? And we can't say it's Worf and Jadzia. It's just a Klingon and a Trill because I'm sure there's some copyright issue or something.
No, Worf. I mean, you can say it's Worf because Worf is
Yeah,
in the
he's
game.
in the game, isn't he? Good point.
It's just Jadzia's not in the game, so...
Also true.
Where is this last birdie over here?
Oops, wrong way.
Right.
Pavel, I'm coming for you.
That didn't sound really, that sounded really, interesting to say that, Mom.
Yep. Let's see.
I'm coming for you, Pavo.
In the old meeting place, I shall wait. I swear there was a time we met Pavel inside the flooded cave. Oh, yeah, I got the reference, Lexers. It says it's a reference to their argument on Ryza during a DS9 episode. Yep, totally got that. It was a nice little bit of callback.
Yay! I got the big year.
Yay! Now you just have to get. Hold on. This is the old place. Hold on. Isn't he here? Pavel? 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 Oh, I have to get back there. Oops. Let's get back there real quick. I forgot to turn that in.
Now I just have to witness a argument. Oh, I watched the fireworks.
So the sun is setting. Oregon hunt!
I hope you had a fun.
Get out there and fly. Welcome to Risa. Are you familiar?
Pavel, I will have to meet you another time, my dear. I was thinking on getting archaeologist accolade on 3 tunes, and I'm seriously thinking I'm giving it up entirely. Oh, because what am I doing there? Because you have to hit all of them. Yeah. If I get them, I get them. If I don't get them, I don't get them. I'm not working on that one. It's a little too hard to calculate which one you're going to get.
So I figure if I just hit the scan button,
Mm-hmm.
look for the Horgons, it'll take me right to it.
It will. It's also on your mini map. Yeah, we're not going to do that the easy way.
Easy way.
Yeah. I mean, if you look at the mini map, you can see which ones are coming up. You know, up in the upper right-hand corner.
Oh.
Those-
Okay.
You didn't know they
I'm
were
just
up there?
wondering- No.
Oh, yeah, they're up there. Oh,
I
wrong
just
one.
used the scan
Oops.
to find the closest one.
Or you do it so many times that your brain remembers where they all are, which is really sad and pathetic of me. Sorry, archaeologist title. You need to have found each individual relic, and there are like 20 of them, so you get stuck on the final one for ages. Yep.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right there.
Come on. I don't think there's 20, but yeah, there's a lot of them. And I don't know that I've ever gotten the title because I run it so much on so many different accounts. I probably have the same one 25 times and I'm missing one or two on all of them. At least with the chips when you're doing the Path to 2409. At least with those, if one tune's already gotten it, you can just give it to a different tune or sell it or buy them. Ah! No, 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 no. Gosh darn it. It's taking me 3 to 4 seconds to get off of my floater every time. Except for those times when it takes 5 or 6. Oops. Nope.
I just stay on my floater and get them. I just
Welcome to Risa.
I've got enough lag that actually is becoming a problem trying to stay on it. I overshoot them, can't control it.
on.
Are you back on Risa?
Me?
No, I'm talking to my tune. Yeah, there he is.
Clear
He's
that.
wearing all his clothes, though. I mean, that's got to be hot. Really?
Well, I'm still wearing my 7 of 9 outfit. I mean, you saw that.
Welcome to Risa. Have you picked? Are you familiar with the?
I don't have any
Welcome to Risa. Have you picked?
swimsuits for this character.
There we go. Oops, might as well get that one on there.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Whoa. Okay,
What
that was...
happened?
I rubber banded all over the place.
'Cause everyone wants to do the Horgon hunt because it's easy.
This is weird. I'm just rubber banding like crazy. Okay,
Yeah.
let's drop that. There we go. So because of rubber banding and everything else, I was trying this on 2 separate accounts yesterday, running them simultaneously. Do one, and while that character's switching, start the other one. And it's actually faster than trying to toggle through all the different tunes on one. So I'll do 3 on one account, 3 on another account. Really?
Nice. My event.
Great. Thank you.
What's the best floater to have?
Well, the ones that go for 1,000 favors are all about the
Yeah.
same. It's just aesthetics.
Okay.
Which one is prettiest? So the prismatic, I think everything that's good is running with the plus 70 speed right now. And that's good enough. If you want to go a little bit faster, then you make yourself one of the Rizian tribbles, which will give you a momentary speed boost.
I always get the no, my Klingon cannot do tribbles.
Why can't your Klingon do tribbles?
It's a Klingon.
Klingons can craft tribbles.
They can't have them.
Yeah, they can.
When did that change?
It's always been that way. You can have
'Cause
tribbles.
I was always told that because I can't, because none of my Klingon can't get a tribble. It says not allowed.
What? Maybe it was 1,500 favors lectures. I just picked up this floater, the prismatic, which was 1,000. So let's take a look here in the event store. Summer event. So this prismatic has a plus 70 flight speed, and it's 1,000. Let's scroll down to some of the others here. I think we got enough outfits there. Pets, tribbles, floaters. Okay. There is no floater for 1,500, but there are power boards for 1,500. But floaters they're all 1,000. Okay, so this is not a. I now have a Rizian tribble. Can we not have tribbles on a Klingon? Fine. Now I'm going to have to go look. Who is a Klingon here? Ketha, but we've already played Ketha today. Where does it say you can't have a tribble? Just so I can verify that. Not arguing
Well,
with you, just
can't.
curious.
Well, every time I go to my my legacy or my promotions to claim tribbles, it won't let me claim my tribbles for my Klingon character.
Well, I'm looking at a Klingon, not just a Klingon character, but a full-out Klingon. She's got a Rizian tribble.
Okay.
Yeah, Rachel's.
This game hates me.
Well, so you said you're trying to claim it from what, promotions?
Yeah.
Okay, let's take a look here. Well, you can get a black alert tribble on your Klingon. It's not saying there's an issue there. A fluidic space tribble, which I don't think I've ever gotten. You can get that one.
Blacked out, I can't get it.
The Idic tribble. Yeah, all of these are telling me you can get them, and this is my original Klingon. So I've probably been in the game for 13, 14 years now. And she's as Klingon as they get. You should be able Tribble of Borg. It's letting me grab all of my tribbles, and just out of curiosity, well, she's got that there, and she doesn't have any. She's got tribble carcasses in her inventory, but she doesn't have any tribbles in her inventory. But let's take a look. Okay, I just grabbed a whole bunch of my tribbles out of my mail and put them in my inventory, and yeah, they're fine. I assume you have all the things, like you've got enough space and all that?
Yeah.
Okay. I think Rizian tribbles are bound to account because you craft them. Oops, going the wrong way there. Might tribble time? Yeah, I'm not seeing where tribbles aren't allowed. Yeah, I'm looking at something from recently, 10 months ago, saying there's not a problem with Klingons having a tribble. But I'm wondering if historically there was a problem. And you should be able to use the rainbow tribble always. I mean, that's basic for combat now.
Why is it basic for combat?
Oh, it's a lovely little thing for ground. I don't have one on this tune, of course, but it's what events. The rain. Oh, rainbow tribble. Yeah, rainbow tribble is not being happy right now. Why are you not going to tell me anything about you? I believe it increases critical chance. And it stacks, so if everybody in the group has got them, takes them out and plays with them, you get boosts out of it. There's also Transcendent and Andorian, and they're all available. So yeah, there's a bunch of triples. You should be able to equip them all. Yeah, I'm going through this. You should be able to. There's nothing in here that says you can't use your triples.
Care anymore.
Pardon?
I don't care anymore. This game just hates me, so.
Let's see what is coming up. We've got the biathlon coming up here in just a moment. Do I have a board? That's a good question. I wonder if I have a board. Yes, I do have a board. Yay. Let's jump over to Savik's camp. Would you like to do something that does not involve this and does involve Borg ships? Would anybody like to kill some Borg ships with me?
I need 500 low, whatever it's called, favors.
I can send you some. Would you like them?
Sure. My character needs a swimsuit.
Dear. By the way, if anybody needs them, just let me know. There you go. Let's see. Yes, that's in the right spot. Ah!
Activating a floater is grounds for qualification.
Sorry about that. Wrong button. There we go.
Competitive racers, on your mark. It's set.
Oops. Well, at least I got the rubber banding out of the way early. I hate that they do a power up right there, not where I want it. Do not power me up just as I'm going into the big turn. Thank you very much.
Check in at the flag before equipping your floater.
I hate it when you get like limited color options for
Oops.
some of the items
Yep.
in the tailor's shop.
Yeah, me too. And what I hate is with clothing, if the top and the bottom aren't available in the same color. It's like, but why? Well, I didn't get that one. Wow. Wow, was that slow. Rachel, I'm hitting F. It's not letting me pick it up, but I'll take it. Oh well. I would have gotten it easily if I hadn't completely missed that one target. No, I missed one of the targets, so he had to kind of... Don't worry about it. It's a game, Rachel. If it was really based on my skill set, I would be annoyed. It's not. It's a game. A game not based on my skill set. All right, let's see. Do I have any stuff here? I do have an egg. Let's turn in that egg. Egg turned in. Yes. And what is that? That is a sea spray? Dusk diver. Excuse me. Dusk diver.
I turn in an egg.
Pardon?
How do I turn in an egg?
Okay, if you go to the promenade, there are 2 levels to that building. Go to the second level upstairs, and
wait. There's 2 levels to the promenade.
yeah, the promenade, the big building,
Yeah.
not to the
I didn't
resort.
know.
Yeah, there's an upstairs and there's downstairs.
The other place.
The other promenade, yes, that one. I hate these monkey feathers, and I have 42 of them. Great. Thanks.
Wait, when did monkeys have feathers?
Oh, it's these hideous, evil things. I don't know what they call them. Feather monkeys? Monkey feathers? Monkey trainers. They are feather monkeys. It is just creepy, weird.
Okay, so we're
You.
okay. I'm on the second level. Where do I
Okay.
go?
So when you come up to the second level in the middle, before you go back outside again, there's one to the left as you're facing the walkway and one to the right. The one to the left is the ornithologist, and she will help you hatch an egg.
The ornithologist.
Mm-hmm. She's got a blue egg on her desk. A whole bunch of bird cages around her.
Okay, hold on. Which? It's the one next to the lighthouse, or
The
No.
big promenade building. The huge building.
I see him.
Yeah.
I see her.
Okay. Or she can make you an egg McMuffin. We're not going there, Rachel. That's just so wrong. That is so wrong, Rachel.
Oh, I'm at a duty officer. Okay, I'm confused here now. Well, I got a duty officer now. Rising duty. Okay, where is this egg person at?
Okay, second level of the promenade.
Okay.
Come up the staircase.
Well, I used the floater.
Okay. Come in from the outside so you're in the building itself.
Which building?
The promenade, the big building. The big building. Which instance are you in?
Well, I thought I was on one with you.
Well, I was, but then I changed tunes. And you're still in
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
And I can't get there. Wow. Rachel says I've been up since 3 p.m. yesterday, pulled a 17-hour shift. That's because you're a wonderful person who works way too much.
It's not the monkey trainer, is it?
No, it's the other one. So turn around. If you're at the monkey trainer, turn around 180 degrees. Go to the other desk. She's got a big blue egg on the table. She's got bird
They
cages.
all have big blue eggs on the table.
The monkey trainer. Oh, he does. Yeah, he does. My bad. She has one blue egg on the table.
Because I went to another one where you can buy duty officers, rising duty officers. I bought one, but she has a blue egg on the desk, so it was kind of confusing there.
Okay. Yeah, upstairs in the main building. There's
Okay, I found her.
Yeah.
How do I get a monkey?
Well, that you get from doing the board races. So you get
I don't care.
monkey.
I don't
Yeah.
care about that.
Yeah, exactly. And
I
the
don't
eggs
care
are easy.
about
You get them from the Horgon hunts.
But now I'm gonna go back to this duty officer over here. There's another duty. There was 2 duty officers you could buy from her.
Are these the Rizian duty officers?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are good. Do not trade those in. Buy them. They're worth it.
No, I bought one for 200.
Mm-hmm.
Now I just need to buy the other one for 1,000. I don't
Yeah,
have
they're-
any more.
They're both good. Rachel says I was on call for the 4th. It was nuts, nonstop. Yeah. So because of the area that I was in when I was doing medical stuff, it was rare that we would have somebody come in on the 4th because most of the surgeries that we were prepping patients for were scheduled. But we would have people brought in by helicopter from other hospitals within a couple hundred miles who were maybe getting ready for a liver transplant because a liver got available. And I think that was the reason I was in on the 4th the one time. And it was a kid, was admitted maybe 10 p.m. on a Friday night, and the nurse who was on call for my area had to do the plasma exchange, and they wanted to do 2 more before they did the liver transplant at whatever time the next day. And she just called me and she's like, I have been on call and working 17 hours. I cannot do another one. Yep, I got it. I got it. So she went home for a couple hours. I came in and did this exchange. I remember that was a bad exchange. Everything went perfectly fine, but they'd given the kid Ativan to keep him calm because he was in liver failure, and of course that's not a really good place to be in. And what does a plasma exchange do? It washes off the Ativan. So he's coming in and out of consciousness, thrashing around on the table. They did not want to tie him down. Probably wouldn't have worked anyway. So they had interns lying on him, so he couldn't thrash too much and pull his lines. That's a fun day. I did go into my office for it, as my office faces Point State Park. Ooh, they do fireworks there from barges in the rivers where they meet. That's cool. Good morning, Swear. Because I'm sick this year, I haven't been able to cross the border and watch all the fireworks this year. I'm sorry. I am sorry you're sick. And I'm sorry you didn't get to see the fireworks.
We don't have fireworks here.
Too dry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have each summer we get like a fire danger.
Yeah.
It's like extreme.
Well, we
have 2 fires going on right now.
Yeah. We've had that happen. It's rarer, but last year was bordering on we don't want to do it. But then they found an area that was close to where they normally do it, but it had been excavated because they're going to start work on a new building. And they got the fire department and everybody to come out there and sign off on it to do it. And it was a nice fireworks display. But then we didn't have any more rain after that. I usually go to Plattsburgh and watch all the towns across the lake with their fireworks too. Plattsburgh, Ohio? Oh, New York. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm thinking Plattsburgh, Ohio. That's way across the border. Way, way, way across the border.
Jipper. What is Jipper?
It's a drink.
I know, but I've never heard of it.
I've never heard of it either, but looking at it, I think to myself, what would I want? If that was a Jipper, I think it needs to be something like a gin and tonic. I mean, it's going to be light and refreshing, but with really good tonic. Like Evertree, which I think is great tonic.
Looks blue, though. Looks blue.
Yeah, I know. It's not quite right. Let's get to the bartender and see what it looks like.
It looks like blue.
Let's see if I can pull it up here. Are you at the bar?
Yeah, I'm at the bar.
Why am I not seeing the Jipper? Oh, it's the first one.
Yeah, that's fine.
I want... Okay, so... Looks like it's got a star on the glass, so it's blue. What are we going to do for blue? I mean, there's blue curacao, which is what, orange flavored?
Yeah.
That would
And
go
then you
okay
have-
with gin. So
And then you
orange-
also have the UV blue vodka.
Okay, we could do that one too. But I'm thinking light, refreshing. I don't think of vodka as being refreshing. I think as potent, but for me, gin is more refreshing. So blue curacao.
I've never had gin.
I'm drinking a bottle right now of something called, not right now, obviously. It's 11 in the morning. I am not drinking gin at 11 in the morning, though it's almost noon. I suppose I could justify it. But it's called Esme gin, and it's not a distilled gin. It's whatever the other process is. So I guess there's distilled gins and other kinds of gins. Hang on.
Egg white burrito. Yeah.
Ugh, yeah, I know. What is the point of that?
What is spumoni?
It's ice cream. Traditionally, it would be tutti frutti, pistachio, and I believe vanilla is the third. It's
Ew.
green. No, it's really good. So the 3 flavors are in the carton together. So it's green, pink, and white. I think it's supposed to be the Italian flag, and actually, it's quite delicious. Good. I went to Google types of gin, and it gives me this massive listing of everybody's gin. No, I just want to know there's There are
bowl? Is it like a bowl of caracals?
I'm assuming that's kind of like one of those big drinks. I don't know if you were ever at the Star Trek experience, but they had a drink called the Warp Core Breach, which was
Yeah, I
served.
remember that.
Okay, that's what I'm thinking it is. It's like a Warp Core Breach. Okay, so we have. Wow. London Dry Gin, Plymouth Gin, Old Tom Gin, Navy Strength Gin, New Western Dry Gin, Genever, and Sloat Gin.
And then you have Grey Whale gin, and then you have
Oh, these are just types of gins.
oh no, I know.
Oh, okay. So Esme Gin is a French gin, so something else completely. So it is a distilled gin versus a London dry gin, but it has been described as essence of ivory dish soap.
What?
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking, well, excuse me, dial dish soap. I stand corrected. And I thought, well, that's kind of weird because I bought it before reading any reviews. And then somebody finally said it's got like the essence of roses. And, that's about right. It's got this kind of floral flavor. Hi, Cadargo. How are you, sweetie? Yeah, it is afternoon somewhere in the quadrant. Well, the problem, Rachel, is I want to do a live stream. I'm going to do this one till 3 o'clock. Then I'm going to walk the dogs, feed the dogs, have a real life for an hour, and come back at 5 o'clock after I feed them and make myself some dinner. But if I start drinking now, we're not going to make it to 5 o'clock. We're probably not going to make it to 3 o'clock. So maybe somewhere around 8 tonight I'll pour myself a glass of wine. I know they tell you not to drink if you're having problems sleeping, but they gave me all kinds of fun stuff to help me sleep, and none of it works.
If I'm having problems sleeping, I'm going to drink because it'll help me sleep.
Well, it helps put you to sleep, but it supposedly doesn't help you sleep. So they said, well, take melatonin.
Oh, it knocks me out to where
you can sleep, right? I just need my mind to shut down for a little bit. What's for dinner? Dinner tonight is spaghetti sauce for sure with sausage. It might have some spaghetti in it too. I haven't figured out if I'm going to be that complex because turning on the stove when it feels like it's 97 degrees, maybe not. Maybe I'll just take some of the bread I've got, rub it with a little garlic and olive oil, and run it under the grill for a moment or two and get myself some nice grilled garlic bread. Get really basic. I'm good, and it's nice and cold in England, 21.4 degrees heat. Well, I don't know if that's cold, but that sure is pleasant compared to whatever the heck it is here. Like I said, it says it feels like 97, and no, I'm not running my air conditioner.
So here's a question.
Mm-hmm.
How did I get that rising? How did I get that egg that I got?
You got from the Horgon hunt.
Well, I did the Horgon hunt yesterday. I didn't
No,
get
it's
no egg.
when you click on it, sometimes it will give you an egg, sometimes it doesn't.
Okay.
But if you look at it when you're clicking on it, sometimes it'll pop up and say, oh, and you got a egg, whatever they are, Bajorn something eggs. So it feels like it is 36 degrees here, if you want to do it that way. And
Celsius?
27, oh, yeah. And Cadargo says it's 21, which feels like 70 here. Perfect. Lovely.
It's always going to be 39.1 degrees Celsius here. Sometimes hotter.
What did they give me? They gave me melatonin, which didn't work. They gave me something else, and they tried magnesium malate. None of them worked. I mean, they helped me fall asleep, and then it kind of fades out about an hour and a half later, and I'm awake in the middle of the night, which is why we come up to Rise and play Ryza sometimes at 2 in the morning. On the other hand, staying out till 11:30 at night, that worked really well last night. And then taking the dogs out in the heat. They're happy. They're content. They're lying in front of the fan here with their bellies facing the fan. They're good girls. Ooh, we can hunt artifacts. Oh, there's only 2 minutes remaining. I'm not going to do that. Probably could, though.
I'd rather chew on glass.
Wait, I'm not making you do it. I'm just saying.
I know, but I'm just saying, I'd rather chew on glass. That says a lot too.
Yes, it does.
It's like what I tell people when I hear an ABBA song come on. I'd rather
Hey!
hear a blender full of nails.
Hey! Abba's fine.
No, okay. So when I grew up, when I was a kid, my mom would take us on trips.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of asking us what we wanted to hear, she would just put in ABBA, and that was our
Oh, God. Yeah, that would put me off Abba.
yeah. And it was like, and this was like 2-3 hour drives, and it was the same. It was the greatest hits album back in the '80s.
Ouch.
So it's like I got tired of hearing the Dancing Queen and
Mm-hmm.
God, and I'm like, every time I hear ABBA, I tell people I'd rather hear nails in a blender while someone's screeching their nails down a chalkboard.
How can I still be further? There we go.
And that's why I don't do that.
Well, I can do Abba a little bit, and then all of a sudden my brain
No, I'm
goes
talking
into
about the hunt.
Oh,
I'm
the
talking
hunt.
about the hunt. Yeah.
Oh goodness, I messed up that one big time. Thought I had the target right. Wasn't on that one. I have 48 seconds left. Unlikely that I'm going to get it, but yeah, with 37 seconds to go, I'm not going to get it. Oh well. But I'll be all set for the next one. Ooh, yeah. Boy, am I off on this one today.
Time rewards had ended. You can still seek out artifacts.
Hydroxyzine. I will go Google that one and see what it is.
I need 300 more lobi to buy out the event.
That I can't help you with.
I know.
I swear I already went to this one over here. Did I miss it? Okay, I'm going to drop this one. There. That way I won't see that popping up all the time. Power board race. Yeah, we can go do a power board race.
Gosh,
Hydroxyzine. Hydroxyzine.
this floater is really fast. I got a floater that's like takes me straight there in 2 seconds. So how does the power board race work?
Well, you get on a... Have you got a board?
Yeah, but every time I try to do it, I can't stay on the track.
Well, pick a slower board. Visceral. Okay.
Okay,
Well, Rachel,
the fireworks are going off.
I'm super fortunate, Rachel, because I very rarely have to do anything at specific hours. So if I have to take a nap at some point, great. The only time that's an issue is Monday and Wednesday nights when I'm driving back from scenic Bloomington, Illinois.
On your mark. Get set.
What's the name of the
There we go.
accolade for the fireworks?
Say that again?
Oh, okay, never mind. It's called the Firework Observer.
Yeah. It's not
Got it.
clever.
Apparently, I already got that one.
A lot of times you get it and you don't even realize you got it because
I
you just
know.
happen to be somewhere near it. You're at the dance party and it goes off, for example.
I know. I was like playing Dabo one time, and it's like I got it. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I'm like,
Where'd that come from?
come on, Jedzia, come on, Worf, show up so I can watch your argument. It's like the last one I need.
Just put your tune there. Go do something. Jiggle the mouse every couple hours so that it doesn't time out on you. You'll come back and it'll be all done. See if I can avoid the rock this time. Yes! Yes, I didn't smash into the rock. I will tell you that was really embarrassing when I did that once.
Grab the flag at the end of the race.
Woo! Finished the race. Excitement City. Did you get anything for finishing the race? Let's see. 2 monkey feathers and 15 favors. That's not bad. Visceral.
Yeah, I didn't realize monkeys had feathers.
On Ryza, they're special. Those look like fun side effects. I rarely take medications for anything because it's gotta be important. Infections, yep. Trying to think of it. I did once have a prescription for Xanax, and I will tell you that was pretty amazing. Naps are good. Naps are great until the dog realizes I'm comfortable and having a nap, at which point the dogs insist that it is time to bark or to insist on crying because they have not had their snack yet. Yeah, Rachel, I spent enough time playing medical to know that drugs have a great place in your life. And use them appropriately. Would anyone like to join me for Gateway to Grethor?
Why have I not bought these glasses in the
I have no idea.
PL?
Oh, the sunglasses are great. What are we coming up here? We got a biathlon, we got a scavenger hunt, we got a dance-off. I think I will let that go, but I'm going to do a really quick Borgie thing. Oh, I probably should be on Federation tune, but let's see if something Borgie pops here. There we go. Oop, we will. There we go. That'll be my Borg ships. Yay! Well, I was going to nursing school when I went into blood banking. That wasn't the route that I had intended, but it turned out to be a great route for me. It's niche. It's interesting.
Niche?
Niche.
Not Nietzsche?
Not Nietzsche and not niche. It's niche. It's a niche.
Sorry, I got that from a show. Nietzsche. From
Wow. That was the sound.
where? Oh, eye attach. That's where I need to go. Which sunglasses will look great on a Klingon?
Oh, that's a good one. Not the octagonal. The octagonal look great on, like, Ferengis. But I think they'd be lost on a Klingon with all the... depending on how many ridges you've got. Ray-Bans. Rachel says Ray-Bans.
This is in game, not real sunglasses.
She knows.
I got small, round, shield, rimless. Glam looks terrible. And then visor.
Bet you I got my 10 ships out of that already. have no idea what I've got on the ship, but wow, this is fun. Percussive. What the
Percussive?
heck
What?
is on here? Oh,
What's percussive?
percussive, like in percussion, you know, where it's very boom
Oh.
bangy, pounding sounds. It sounds great, and I obviously have the audio cranked way too much, but it's nice.
I don't hear any audio from you.
Well, it's there. I can see it on the meter. But if it's not bothering you, no problems. People watching on Twitch might hear it, though. Looks like I've got the Zatvash cannons on this one. Oh, it's such a nice sound effect. It's very old school. Oh, that was nice. So that was... Oh, I took them up. Zatvash Disruptor dual cannons. 5 sets of them. Critical damage, damage, damage times 4 up front. That was nice. I enjoyed those. I definitely might keep this setup because it goes pew pew very nicely. What's coming up? Oh, we have a biathlon remaining, which I missed. Oh well. Oh no. And a scavenger hunt starts in 5 minutes.
You have fun with that.
Well, it is a matter of knowing the trick and then practicing like crazy. Not everybody wants to do that. That's fine. There we go. Do that. T-shirt and jeans.
Say, friend, there's a bunch of how can I...
How, you said they show up every 2 hours or so?
That's what
Oh.
Lexer said, and I'm going to believe him. 'Cause
Well,
why would...
I've been on this map for almost 2 hours, so...
Well, then they should be about ready to appear. Let's see. Oh, it's 12:09. That's interesting.
You found it! Quickly, dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
Let's see. Lexer says they show at 30 minutes after the hour of either the even or odd hour. I never remember which. Well, of course, that would depend
I've
on
been
where you're...
standing here forever.
Well, give it 20 minutes.
What's the accolade called, that one?
Meow. Hang on a second. I will look it up really quick here. Wait. Master Relaxer. Come on, let me see what it is. Oh, thank you. It's not telling me. Hi, Sob. How are you doing? And it meow to you too. There we go. Nope, that's not the one I want. I want Fluffy's accolades. Oh no, that's what I want.
Apparently I already got that one.
Oh, then what are you waiting on?
Christmas? I don't know. I don't remember ever seeing them.
Well, do you have the Accolade Master Relaxer?
No, I still have to find Pavel.
Oh, so Pavel's over on the beach on the opposite
Yeah,
side of the resort.
I know. I was going to do him last.
Oh. if that's the last one you have to do, that would be now.
Hey, yeah, I know. That's the thing. I thought because I had not even seen them unless they appeared out of nowhere on me and
You don't see him till you're close to him. But oh, you mean with Worf and Jadzia?
Worf and
Yeah,
yeah.
like I said, a lot of times you get it and you don't even realize you got it. All right, let's go see if we can finish up with Pavel. Pavel. So I've just had a shower. Good, you got that off the list for this month. Pavel, talk to me. Pavel, my darling. Oh, maybe I've already done all of Pavel's stuff. Okay.
Oh crap, robot! I forgot his location.
The first one is in the cave by the rope fence.
Yeah,
Rope thing.
yeah.
The second one is under the first arch near underneath where the Klingons do the Makbara.
Okay.
The third one is by the tower, the old tower. He's on the ground, hiding under the trees a couple of feet away from the base of the tower.
See, I thought he was in a cave over there.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you for saying that. I thought there was a time when Pavel was in the cave that's now flooded, but I don't believe he's there anymore. Dance off begins in 16 minutes. Yay, dance off. Woot, 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 woot.
Dancing is for fools.
Sav says, har har, unlike some people, I bathe daily. I do not bathe daily. I will be the first to say that. Because sometimes I don't leave the house for a couple of days, and it's me, the dogs, yard work, more dogs. That's it.
Too bad. I'm sorry.
And if I don't have another
Sorry.
human being around me, F 'em. I can live with myself. We have foreigners here who bathe illegally in public. Ew! I'm sorry, but ew. I support bathing, but in public, ew. Ew.
But here we get tourists that okay, and I know it's like I'm trying to be mean, but these are the people from India
Yeah.
where they smell like they haven't bathed in like 10 years.
And that's weird that you say that because I have had Indian coworkers, and other than the woman I worked with always smelled like spices because she and her mother did all the cooking for the family. Okay, so that's obvious. But other than that, no body odor, no smells, no nothing. Just smelled like really yummy food. It's not the worst thing. And that's the only Indian person I've ever worked with a lot. So that's my only basis of comparison.
I think if we get the that's weird. I got the master relaxer.
Yeah. Okay, so you got them all
On the
then.
second one. On the second finding of him.
Of Pavel?
Yeah.
Sure. That's weird.
Yeah, because I just got the one underneath the arch.
Yeah, you should still
Yep.
have to do the one under the tower to get all of them. Just say thank you
Which-
and accept it.
I know, huh? Which tower was it?
The big tower over by Sovak's camp. The whatever it's called, the old tower, the big tower. Okay,
Oh,
what is
that place. Okay.
Yeah. Why is this not letting?
The lighthouse on the other side.
Yeah.
All right.
You found it. Quickly, dig it up and
Lexer says, depends on their religion. Some have a strict monthly bath religious rule, as historically they only bathed in the Ganges at specific phases of the moon to communicate with their divinity. That's interesting. I did not know that.
Well, then why do the French smell nasty? No offense to the French.
I'm not going there.
You know exactly what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. Weirdly enough, the whole time we were in France, body odor wasn't a thing there. Probably because the
Because it
pollution
all-
was so horrendous that you couldn't smell anything. Oh my God, the pollution there was bad. We were talking with friends about that yesterday.
well done.
Oh, apparently I had that one done.
He's hiding in the trees. Why are you hiding in the trees?
He's not in the trees. He's on the ground underneath the trees to the...
He's in the trees to me. All right.
He's hiding in your trees. Because France was the first country to have drink water taxed. Seriously? Is that
Gorilla
from-
in 60 seconds.
Yeah.
Gone gorilla in 60 seconds.
There's a bunch of
Is that how long it took me to find
I have no idea where they came up with that one, but yep.
him? Probably not. It's a weird name for an accolade.
Yeah. I think they were tired the day they came up with that one. Let's see. I'm gonna go.
I think we should get Pavo as a duty officer.
What's he gonna be in charge of
But-
though?
Entertainment.
Oh, brilliant! You
Because
should.
he's Ryza.
Yes. You should
I mean-
suggest that to them.
They don't listen to me.
They're new people. They might. Okay. I will say I don't get the same kind of responses I get from support that I used to, but okay, that's fine.
Oh, I never got response from supports back then either. So
How can I still be further away? That's interesting. So that's why they heavily phased shower and baths and used other means. Yeah, but.
You
go
found it.
to
Quickly, dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
867 of 5309.
Oh yes,
She
great
hasn't.
tune, great tune.
Well done. Well done. How can I?
And she commands the USS Janai.
Of course she does. She should.
Janai. I want to be able to like track my accolades, like, you know, like I have a game, like I play Lord of the Rings online, and you can track your accolades or whatever, or deeds, whatever what they call them. And that's what I want to be able to do on here is like track my accolades so I can see what I have not done yet.
Oh, that's where it gets more challenging.
What, tracking them?
Tracking the ones you haven't done yet. The ones you've done, or that are partially completed, you can track off the accolades. The ones you haven't done, though, harder. Much harder to figure out. So Sav says,
really.
I got a response from Stowe's report for a bug I had. They actually responded and said they were aware and that a fix was in the works. Whether or not that's true, who knows? Do you know what the bug... Well, of course you know what the bug was. Do you remember what the bug was, Sav?
Yeah, I had that, and they never fixed it.
Oh.
I had one about the Prometheus class ship, Tier 5. I upgraded it. You know how you did the ship upgrades?
Yep.
Well, like one of my ships, I didn't want to have to re-upgrade it
Dig it
because
up and bring it back to me
it'd
at
be a
my
pain in
camp.
the ass. Because it's Tier 5, and I have to do it for all my.
How can I?
Oh.
But it would. So I couldn't. The problem I had was I could rename the ship.
Mm-hmm.
I just couldn't give it a new registry number.
Oh, that's interesting.
And
Sav
I
says,
sent
not
him a
sure
bug
if it's
that-
Krieger Wave all Krieger Wave ground weapons, but my full auto had no beam animation. Yeah, I have actually heard about that with some other weapons too, Sav, so it may not be unique to that
There's
weapon.
a bunch of.
Because I sent him a message like, "Oh yes, we're aware of the problem, and we'll get back to you." Like, they never responded back, and they wrote it off as resolved. I was like, it's not resolved. All right, walked the boardwalk, and it's not giving me. Okay, so when it says walk the boardwalk,
Mm-hmm.
is it where the Taylor and the Beeman site is?
As soon as you leave the beam in sight and turn to the right like you're walking towards the hut, that's walk the boardwalk.
Yeah.
That's all there is to it. And you usually get it the very first thing as soon as you beam in, the very, very first time. Greetings, Queen Elizabeth and your royal party. Welcome aboard.
Right. It says I do not have it yet.
That's, yeah, go to the beam in point and
I'm at the Beeman point.
take off your floater.
I'm not even.
Okay.
It's my regular character.
Yeah, just walk forward, then make a right turn and walk up to where the event coordinator is. Good morning, Becky.
I've
It
done
should.
that like 10 times already.
And you don't have walk the boardwalk?
No.
Sorry.
See, the game hates me.
It does. What did you do to the game? Think of it that way.
Okay, nope. It does show. Now it shows I have it.
Okay.
I type in board, and it
Oh.
didn't pop up. And I type in walk, and now it shows up. Unless I spelled board wrong, I don't know how to spell it.
Board.
I may have spelled it BROAD.
Well, that would be slightly different. The broad walk is a completely different accolade.
Yeah,
and
I
we're just
know.
not going there right now. That gets into the TMI range, so you know.
I know. I'm. Hey, it's early for me. You know, I did.
Really? We're really not going to give me any of these today. Huh. Okay. Swear to God, it hates me today. I'm usually really good with the artifact hunt, and right now I'm just not doing my usual level. Okay,
Take a
fine.
walk on the right.
So I hope everybody is doing well today. If you were American and you fourthed yesterday, I hope you had a great fourth. Son of a gun! Where is this thing? I'm going to drop it and reacquire it in a moment.
You found it.
Okay, there it is.
Dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
And if you're not an American, I still hope you had a really nice fourth yesterday. As I was saying, I went out with my son and his friends, and everybody brought some finger food. With the moving one stuff, I'm just going for closer, further. I'm not going for bearings. Because, yeah, once you're up in the air, the bearings are garbage. You have to be on the ground. But usually I can get it pretty fast, and today has not been a good day. Maybe I'm doing it too much. Okay, first of all, I'm in an old location. Fine, as long as I know where I'm at. I've got 3 minutes. I should be able to get one or two more done.
How can I...
Right, I should be seeing Worf and Jadzia here in about 6 minutes.
You already said you had it, didn't you?
On the Klingon character, this is my Borg character.
Ah.
And Reza.
Yeah, I'm cheating. Well, that's not the reading I had expected. Okay.
If we got like low buyers in when we got accolades.
That would be nice. What do we get for
That's why
accolades? Just the joy of getting accolades?
Yeah, that's all we get. And some kind of points. I don't know what
Well, there are
points
points.
mean.
Well, yeah.
The points mean nothing. It's like watching
Whose
line
line?
is it?
Yeah, I was just going there.
You found it. Quickly, dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
I've been watching videos of those on YouTube.
Well done. Well done. How can
Especially
I...
scenes from a hat.
Scenes from ahead is excellent, for the most part. Let us go to the dance party. Sav says she's going to go off the grid.
No, Sav, you can't go off the grid.
She can do whatever she darn well wants to. She is the Sav.
Yep, she's not a queen.
She is a princess.
Yeah, princesses mean nothing.
She's the princess of cookies. Plop.
See, Leia was a princess and she lost her planet. Well, she's no longer a princess anymore.
Yeah, yeah, but you got to wear cool bikinis made out of metal. Ugh.
I think I liked Leia as a general better.
Yeah, she was good.
I remember when The Force Awakens came out, someone made a comment about how she looks. She goes, she did not age very well. I go, to me, I think she aged perfectly.
She actually
aged as, to me, she looked perfect for a general.
I think she just looked great. Just great. General or not.
Like, I mean, she looked like a general for the movie. So,
Mhm.
I mean, she looked great to be like
You can still seek out
one of those people that would play a general.
There's some YouTube or TikTok channel that does AIs, not AIs, but images of a person then and now, and
Oh,
not
yeah.
edited. And I love 90% of them are just, you know what? People actually look better as they get older. Some, some no.
Some
Men-
haven't aged.
Some haven't aged. Some look great, male and female. Sav says I'm still adorable. Did we ever question this, Sav? Has anybody ever doubted that?
I've never seen a picture of Sav.
I have
I
seen.
can't.
I have seen a picture of Sav. She is adorable. There is no doubt.
Unless that's her image that's on Discord, that with her
don't-
blonde hair.
I have no idea.
I don't know if she has blonde hair or not. I wasn't sure if that was her. I mean, the picture looked adorable.
My old avatar was me. There you go. And totally adorable, right? I am so buying a new chair. This chair's killing me.
I need a new chair. My chair's like 5 years old. It's falling apart. I can feel it.
The high point of last night is after the other party goers left my son's party, we were discussing chairs because they have a game chair in their living room. I don't know why, I don't ask. And I'm like, oh, this is fine. And then about 5 minutes into it, I'm realizing it's not fine. It hurts just like every other chair. So roommate is like, here, try this chair. And an office chair from Lazy Boy? Secret Lab gaming chairs are wonderful. Okay, Sav, you're the second person who told me that. It's very interesting. I think Chris mentioned it with the name that they use in Poland, but it's still made by Secret Lab.
Party starts in half a minute. Get out on the
But I'm in this chair like 6 hours a day or more. I will spend the money to get a comfy chair. Thank you.
Right. Worf and Jetsi are arguing on the.
Yay!
Onlooker. Oh my god, I can't.
Onlooker, yes.
That's the name of it. Okay.
Let's see. Oh, I don't have Master Relaxer here.
The robot.
I need to do the muck bar. That's all I've got left here.
Oh yeah, I don't have that on this. Well, I I didn't want to spawn you. I spawned it a Badgie by accident. And then spawned something else.
Side stuff.
I don't even think I think that's just a Badgie, not even an attack Badgie. All right.
Well, attack Badgie will only manifest in ground combat. Otherwise, it's Badgie Mark II, who only manifests in non-combat. Oh, I've got one of those stupid evil monkey things.
No, I
with
think
me.
I think I have the non-combat Badgie, so
Yeah.
that's the one I. And I went to hit the same button I had for the flyer on my
Just
Klingon
dance.
character, and Badgie popped up. I'm like, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to hit the floater, which I need stuff for the floater.
and apparently I've got a whole bunch of evil monkeys on this one too.
Do the snake.
Evil monkeys.
The feather monkey things here, I forgot to turn them in last time. Or did not care about turning them in. Because I do not care about feather monkeys.
Dance club style.
The only evil monkey I know of is from Family Guy.
Oh yeah. They just look mean. They look angry and mean.
Do the sidestep. Do the robot. Just dance.
Oops, wrong one. That one.
Dance club style.
Hey, Mom, did you have any more of the light favors? I need a favor. I need favors.
And I don't know what I've got. How many do you need?
Enough to get a floater.
Give me quantity on that one.
Cheapest one, the cheapest floater.
No, no, don't get a cheap floater. Buy good
Wave your
equipment.
hands.
Well, those would be like 1,000.
Okay, so give me a couple seconds here. Once we're done with the dance party, I can go over to the bank and get some. Living off the land is not having a supermarket that delivers. There's a difference in those two terms.
Do the sidestep.
But if you live off the land, you wouldn't be a princess anymore.
She could be princess. Who's going to stop her?
Me.
Dance club style.
Most of what I need is easily available without money, but you know everybody needs TPs. That is true. But what did they use before the days of toilet paper?
Just dance.
Leaves? Leaves, I
Yeah,
guess.
it leaves a lot. Interestingly, do you know why the Sears Roebuck catalog got to be so popular when it first came out?
Sears Robot catalog.
Do the
Way back in the day, Sears Roebuck at the time, had a catalog like 1,500 pages. Huge catalog. Had everything. You could buy a house from Sears. They would deliver it to you broken down and you put it together. You could order paint from them and they would send you basic white paint and little like tablets, and you'd break off a piece of the tablet and put it into the paint and keep adding to it till you got the color that you liked. Sears had everything. But the fact that they have everything was not the reason they became incredibly popular in the US. The reason they became popular was 1,500 pages of decent quality, thin, non-shiny paper.
I never got it. We never got a Sears catalog.
Do the snake.
Oh, that's different generation, Board King.
No, I mean,
They were pretty much phased out by the time I was around, so definitely be a generation before both of us. But basically, you got two of those. One of those, it would equip your family for the entire year in toilet paper.
Just dance.
And people, get 2 catalogs per year, and that's enough. That's all the family needed for the outhouse. Read a page, fold it up, use it.
Dance.
Biodegradable.
we use it for like starting fires, like making a fire so I can like go camping.
Well, given how dry it is there, you should have plenty of tinder.
I know, but
Do the snake.
We're all doing the snake. Thank you very much. How about a choo-choo to make up for all these snakes?
Do the running man.
Oh, I'm scary synced up with the guy right behind me. That's just like wrong.
Do the snake.
I am told, though I cannot attest to this, that back in the day, corn cobs were also the item of use for cleaning one's posterior after the bathroom, but it was attached to a rope so,
Wave your hand.
so that it didn't fall into the latrine, and it could be retrieved easily if it did, meaning people reused it, and the ew, factor is just way up there.
Do the robot.
These are indeed wonderful times we live in, Lexers.
okay, I'm at the dance party and I can't do any of these dances. I don't know how to
Did
do
you
any of
accept
these
the I
dances.
wanna dance at the very beginning?
Oh, okay.
Because I don't think you can jump in the middle.
Sidestep.
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Yeah, you have to accept the I wanna dance. That engages
Now,
the
how do I
event.
do all these dances?
Okay. Do you know where your emotes are on the
Yeah,
emotes
but
box?
I don't
Well, click on
see
click on
these.
where it says emotes.
Do the running man.
Okay,
Click on the pin.
I am.
Pull it up to someplace that's convenient for you, and open it up. And scroll down to where it says dance, and just leave it pinned open on the dances.
Do the sidestep.
But I'm not seeing any of the dance moves.
Do you see where it says dance awesome, dance balance, dance basic, dance club?
What?
Okay, this is what happened with somebody else the other day too. When you're opening your emotes,
I can't. Okay, I see dance awesome,
Mm-hmm.
but I can't click it.
Is it
It's
grayed
not
out?
unlocked.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
okay. You don't need to worry about the not unlocked ones. What you want to do is right now I don't know which one are you on.
The roof.
What did she
The
just
snake.
say? Okay, so go to one that says dance snake. That should be unlocked. It's the default one.
All right, I got. There's that one.
Okay, all the ones for the dance party are default and are always unlocked.
Raise the roof.
Okay, how do I keep it open?
That's why you pin it. Click the little pin in the upper right-hand corner. Move it to someplace convenient on your screen, and then open. By the way, Just Dance is
Do
mix,
the running man.
not basic. I believe we had this discussion yesterday. Maybe it's basic as well, but it's definitely mix. Let's see if it comes up again, and I'll try
Okay, club
basic.
style.
Mm-hmm. So it's Dance Club.
Just dance.
Right.
Okay, so there's the Just Dance. I'm going to try the Dance Basic. And I don't know if it gave me credit for that one. Yeah, I was always told it was mix. And it gave me credit for mix.
Do the sidestep.
What for? Which one?
Okay, when they say Just Dance, I've been told a lot of things. I always use the one that says Dance Mix. But Sav says it's Dance Basic. But it didn't give me credit for Dance Basic. It gave me credit for Dance Mix. Then Sav says, no idea, I'm not there. You could fix that, Sav.
Oh, wait, here it looks like a stupid
Get
dance.
out there and fly. Get out
There's
there
only
and fly.
like 7 or 8 dances.
So is this the same dance thing when you do the go to
Yes.
Nimbus 3?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Enjoy your visit
I didn't
to
know that.
Larsa.
Yeah. And it uses the same default ones so that you don't have to go out and have any of the fancy schmancy ones. Fancy ones are just for fun.
That'll give the dancers a show.
Sop says, I'm doing my dailies and logging off. Yeah, I have those days some days too. But this is Riza. I'm such a nerd. Did I not have one? Okie dokie, did I miss that one? Yeah, that's what I thought. I missed one. Which one did I miss? That one. There we go. Now we can go down. Whee! Really? Thank you.
Buzz the resort.
What's my last one? Rope bridge.
Are you doing the
Flying high.
explorations? Oh.
So as soon as I get done with the dance party and there's nothing coming up for a couple of minutes, it's run off and do flying high or sandcastle or what have you. Every minute on Ryza should be productively used.
The rope bridge often gets wind currents. Don't worry though, it's very safe.
Which rise are you on?
Ryza 6 now?
Okay.
Keeps bouncing me around every time I go to something. Yeah, I'm on Ryza 6. According to this, there's 25 instances open. My
Yeah, and
default-
everyone just walks away after the dance. Oh, we're
Yeah.
done. Okay.
Farm favors feed your tune. Yes, I have many favors. What do I have enough here? You said you needed 1,000, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me go turn this in. I will pay attention to you before I go build sandcastles. Hey, Ursaurus, you are always welcome to join us. So, just as you're leaving Indiana and going into Ohio, which I do about once a week, there is the Uranus Fudge Factory. Honest to God, name of the place. And the signs leading to it from both sides are just amazing. Hey, we're having fun in Uranus. And so on
Is
and
it
so
gassy?
forth.
Is it gassy over there?
I have no idea. I have yet to go over there and visit them. It's just like no, 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 no. One, I don't need fudge, and two, nope. Just nope.
Get out there and
I already did
fly.
that one. Yay.
Time's
Okay.
wasting.
Well, I heard a report that they could fit 18, was it 118,000 Earths in Uranus?
Not going there. Atlantic Canada has Dildo Island Adventure Tours. Thank you for sharing that one. Let's see. Do I?
Is that a soft thing?
That's a sob thing. Of course it is. Come
Of
on.
course it is.
Of course it is.
Because you mentioned Canada.
Then there's Mianus, Connecticut, famed for gourmet wieners and sausage. But of course there is.
Don't forget about Butte, Montana.
It's Butte, please. Butte, Montana, not Butte, Montana.
I call it Butte, Montana. And in case anyone needs Wharf and Dax, they're back up again.
Let's see. Ursaris says, or Ursaris, I'm coming now. Just look for a Picard S3 looking tune flying about. Let me change my instance. Or actually, let me change my tune because somebody here needs favors. My dog's thinking about growling. Oh, goodness.
What are they barking at now?
God knows. I mean, they're total dorks. There you go. Not that one. There's gotta be another one in there. Really? Okay. Oh, there we go. So you said you needed a floater board, King?
Yes. Please. I just claim my future flyer.
There you go. Okay, Rise of 21 should be good. Meet up there. Okay, so let me grab a tune who's capable of doing stuff. This is not that tune. These are not the Jedi you're looking for. These are not the droids you're looking for. Who hasn't been out playing? Oh, Zahn. Zahn's been stuck. Let's have Zahn go out and play for a few minutes here. And let's see where it puts me. First, put your swimming suit on, young lady. There we go. That looks much better. And you said Rise of 21. Yep, only 15 players. All right, I'm there in my pink and pink swimming suit because, yeah. Hey, I'm going to take a quick 1 or 2 minute break. I will be right back out. I need to eat something. Be right back. Oh, you need something to eat too? Is that what it is? I thought I was hungry. It's just... And I'm back, and apparently there's a Horgon hunt starting in 40 seconds. Suggestion for best KDF DPS beam boat. I'd like to make it disruptors and isomags because Klingons. Wow, there's a lot of them.
The Horgon Hunt has started. Talk to the
Welcome to
Horgon
Risa.
Hunter to participate.
What's your preference in styles of ships?
Wait, what was the question?
Best KDF DPS beam boat. I assume you mean the ship, since you already kind of have a clue on what you're doing. Really? We're going to do this again? I like them big. Yeah, I'm not going there. T6
I was
Nekvar.
about to say that. I'm not going there.
I have the Acheron, big boat. Really fun. Bright toys, flies fast, really maneuverable. Mean.
Like, what do you mean by boat?
Ship.
Any ship?
Yeah. And there's the Volkoof, if you like carriers. There
I
we
like
go.
the Orion Blackguard.
Oh, yeah. I love that. I've got that for one of my tunes. It's just lovely. Legendary Vorcha. Do you need to stay Klingon? I have a T6 voucher and the events coupon. Wow, that really...
Yeah, you won't be able to use them at all.
What do you mean?
I have a bit. Oh, I thought you said an old. I thought you said 2016 voucher.
No, the T6.
Okay.
No, you'll be able to use the T6 coupons.
I was
Would
thinking
prefer
of the,
KDF if possible. Okay.
I have an anniversary voucher as on one of my characters I've never used.
Me too. Probably several. I don't like to disagree with Sav. I think she's got great wisdom on ships.
What's her wisdom?
She's going with the Nekvar or the Volkoof, both of which are excellent. Ursaris is suggesting the Premonition. Interesting.
That's Starfleet, though.
Yeah. Where the heck did that... I got some weird announcement from something just now.
I didn't get an announcement.
No, it's on my feed. It just came in. Hey, marketplace announcements, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, what? What? Who? What? Which? Care about marketplace announcements. Oh, up here. That one. Oop, that's 10. Yay, 10 Horgons. Woohoo!
Mr. Risa, have you picked up a souvenir Horgon yet?
Oh. Is the party thing part of the Master Relaxer?
Which party thing?
You know, the beach party.
Oh, I think so, yeah.
Huh. I never done it on this character, and it says I already got it.
Maybe you didn't. Oh, obviously you did and didn't realize you did it.
Welcome to Risa.
I mean, I just flew by the fireplace. But
Mm-hmm. Where am I?
what's the name of that one called?
The beach party goer one? Excellent question. Because I've already completed it, it doesn't show me what it is, so I'd have to go do it again. I am so lost. Where am I? I hate it when I'm off my usual... Oh, okay, that's where I am. Okay. Premonition is a 4-3. I don't know. But if you're staying Klingon, so I just did the Hunt Board King, and it gave me a Rizian tropical bird egg. Just comes with picking up the Horgon.
Okay.
Plus, it's really fun and great for chaos builds. Well, it's a valid argument for any ship. It's fun. I think with the right toys, you can make any ship fun, flyable, deadly.
I want to go. I got to get something to eat before I go to work.
Yep, that's why I went downstairs. I found a bowl
Okay.
of fruit that I cut up from yesterday, left over from the party, and a protein bar because, that's lunch.
I will see you later.
You take care, Board King. Have fun. Enjoy
Yep,
work.
See ya.
We'll talk to you later.
Yep, see ya.
Urshar says, plus I know a guy. Famous words.
Looks like you found quite a few Horgons.
Ah. Sav gave you a link for the Bortas with 5 engineering slots. That's not bad. Sav, Swear says, I can't find any of those ships in the Zen store. Are they promo or lockbox? C-store. Oh. Let's grab somebody here and we'll see if that's true. Because we know Sav lies about all this stuff. Sav can get anything and we mere peasants. The Vortas is not showing up in the C-store. Sav. Oh, and yeah. Am I doing my brain right? Is my brain gone? So, Klingon. The Bortaskew comes up, which isn't a bad ship. The Bortaskew is a tier 5. So, what about the Bortas? So, Savi, words, language. Words, mom, language. The Bortaskew is coming up as a tier 6 in the Zen store. So yeah, definitely the Bortaskew is in the Zen store. What else did you have there? Well, let's get out of that one. Oh, and they're on sale. Of course, you've got the coupon. I can't get any of them. Dvorcha is also there. The Vokuf, however, I don't see in here. Unless they're not doing it right. And the Nekvar is not in here either, Sav. Am I just having a bad day here? So the Vo Devil, the support carrier. Dvorcha. I went back to Vo. I wish they would post ship sizes in the descriptions. I swear, size doesn't matter. Please. So yeah, you do have some options if you want to stick Klingon.
Welcome to Risa. Are you from Welcome to Risa?
Let's see if we can do this. Where am I? Of course I'm there. Can I do it from this angle? And it has nice space Barbie options. Of course that would be your criteria, Saf. Have space Barbie will travel. A little too far. There we go. Wow, that was like 5 seconds between when I hit the button when I dropped. Not fun. I'm going to bet a lot of people are playing. Oh. There we go. It's 8. We're not going to make this one. Oh well. Not going to kill myself to hit 2 more in 14 seconds. It's not going to happen. stop, what if it only has good firepower and looks ugly? Does it not work? Do I want to do the biathlon? Nah. I wish they had some stuff you could do with the boards,
Get out there and fly.
like flying high.
Time
Something you could do solo at any time as opposed to having to wait for
Get out there and
a race.
fly.
I don't enjoy the races as much. Plus, what do you get out of it? You get the stupid monkeys. Do I have any monkeys right now? Oh, I do. I should go trade them all and get rid of them because they're all evil. Let's see. Bayrock, Inner Caldera, Back Beach. Yeah, we'll go that way. I mean, think of events we could do on Ryza. I know they say it'd be very difficult to do, but we could do an underwater one. That would be fun. You have to buy more equipment. But you do an underwater level of flying high. You get some targets, you have to go through them. New piece of equipment, yay, fun.
Active anymore.
We've got all that water out there. And how about a beach blanket picnic thing? It's an accolade. You get yourself some food. You have to buy 2 things of food. And go out and find a picnic spot, pre-assigned, of course. And it goes for an accolade,
That's
prizes,
just a
stuff.
favorite spot for hikers who want to get away from the populated areas.
Bayrock. What else can we do on Ryza? Obviously, soccer, hide and go seek. I know not everybody likes Ryza, but it's an incredibly well-attended event. Kite flying on the beach. Excellent. But every now and then you get random strikes of lightning, a la Arena of Sompek. And you get to build cooler and cooler kites, just like you do with the sandcastles.
The Rock in the Bay is a favorite place for glider flyers to visit.
Let's see, do I have an egg for this lady? Apparently I do. Hatching an egg. Do I have any birds for her? Okay, no birds. Yay! Do I have any of the stupid monkey feathers? I'm free of monkey feathers? Oh, yes. Yes, thank you. Oops. There he is. I keep finding tunes who've got monkey things that I never turned in. Okay, there we go. There's sand. Wow, this is super laggy. But I suppose that's not a spray. Dude, somebody's brought their dog to the park. Hello, doggers. Yeah, I know it's lag's a thing. I need some dry sand. Now see, if this was legit, the monkey's coming out to knock down my thing, I'm Romulan, I just take out my gun and shoot it. None of this pesky shooing it away stuff. Go away, monkey. No, 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 no. I'm Romulan. We shoot them. And it's cathartic, because, you know, monkeys. Let's see, a few well-placed rocks. I love the thought that a few rocks are going to add anything. So I picked up 3 rocks. I'm going to add them to this half-finished sculpture. And voila, it's finished. Because the rocks were that important. Hang on. Go over there. I need my sticks, Mr. Aeronologist, please. For those of you craving a taste treat, I bought some grapes and pineapple and melon yesterday and made skewers of that for the picnic that we were doing and threw the rest in a bowl. And I now have a bowl of pineapple flavored grapes. It is interesting. Not in a bad way, but definitely interesting. What have we got going next? Oh, the scavenger hunt. Wow, what a surprise. More scavenger hunt. But I think we're going to change it up, and I'm going to do Gateway to Grethor. Let's see if this pops up. Or perhaps not. See if we can start the scavenger hunt up here and make any difference.
For a limited time only, I will be
No, no,
awarding
no, no, no.
bonus
Wrong button.
to anyone
Down.
who comes help me locate
That button.
several artifacts. There's a bunch of how can I help you today?
There we go. Of course. Of course. I think I'm caught inside this other ship. That's really interesting. I wonder how far we're going to go in the next 25 seconds. I've never seen this happen before. There we go. Clearly, Rachel, you have seen more of this vast and wonderful galaxy than I have.
The shipyard is secure. The starbase is secure. The troop transports have entered orbit and will start landing.
At the end of the newest TFO, my tune shakes like she's in DT's Ready to Die. Are you talking about the Devil's Heart thing?
Troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
I love this ship, but man, it turns like a brick.
Those gateways are emitting intense levels of beta radiation. Close them.
That can be fixed. Oh yeah, it can be fixed. And this tune needs a updated, well, not an updated ship because I love the ship, but definitely needs the build tweaked. And given the TLC that a fine Romulan lady like Kethsa needs.
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
And I will say, when I get a ship that's fun, i.e. deadly, boy, the game's a lot more interesting when everything just disappears quickly.
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
Yes, we Romulans, we know how to enjoy our lives. Assuming that person can handle that gateway, I'll come down here.
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
Oops, wrong
The
button.
troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
So I apologize if you can hear me crunching away. But the good people at Builder Bars decided that they should make a protein bar that tastes like Oreo cookies.
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
And it's that or I have to actually go cook food, and that's not going to happen today. Nope, 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 nope. I don't want to close that one. I don't care about that one. Go away.
Moving toward the planet.
Nope, 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 nopity, nope, 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 nope. There we go.
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
All right, let's see what this guy does.
A Herald Dreadnought has entered the system.
If you don't kill the Dreadnought, will this eventually just time out? Or are we stuck here for the rest of all eternity?
Herald ships are attacking the starbase.
And thus it ends, not with a bang, but with a little whimper of ships going, no, let me get out, no, 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 no. Oh, we still have 3 minutes left, yes! What is on this line? It is that one on this line. 2 of them. By the way, I did notice that if you're doing this and the map's crowded, on occasion it will, you know that it's right there, but somebody else has already picked it up, and it's not letting 2 people access it at once.
Dig it up and
Found
bring
that
it
to be
back
very
me at my
interesting.
camp.
Now, can I change outfits while I'm... Ooh, no, not to that outfit, thank you.
Well done. Well done. How can I help you today?
Oh, God. Why did I think that was an attractive outfit? There we go. Swimsuit. Yay. Well, we got a power board race coming up, so... I always think that there's ample stuff to do at Ryza. With multiple tunes, there is. But if you have one tune, like yesterday we were trying to put one of Ed's old tunes through the paces. He'd never been here and wanted to see how well he could do. And it's tough. If you don't have favors, it's hard to get favors. And sometimes you're just sitting there waiting, waiting for the other stuff to wrap up. So, do I not have the future flyer on this one? Interesting. Really? Oh. Counterclaim. Nope. Promotions? There it is. Oh, my inventory is full. Wow, what a surprise. My inventory is full. Who would have ever thought that? Oh. Over there. There we go. There, now we can claim you. Really? Oh, transaction successful. Thank you.
The limited time rewards have ended. You can still seek out artifacts, but only for the standard payout.
Well, there it is. It's in my inventory, right? Right? Everyone can see it in my inventory. Should be able to... Oh, I see. It's under M for future flyer. There it is. It showed up all by itself. Okay. Hush. Hush, Sav. Mom is too busy to deal with pesky little things like cleaning her inventory. The thing is, I start to clean it, and then somebody else needs something, and then something's... something, clean your inventory. Alright, do we want future flyer or do we want that one? This is 73,120, and this is 78,150. Okay, we'll do future flyer. I probably should jump to another tune and see if we got some endeavors to do besides just playing on Rise all day. Not that I object to it. Yeah, don't use your channel points because I'm not going to do it. It's not going to happen today. It might happen tomorrow. No, it's not going to happen tomorrow either, unless it really rains hard. But now they're talking about it not raining until Monday, which means I'm going to have to walk the dogs tomorrow because they've been very patient about all this Star Trek nonsense stuff.
Competitive racers, on your mark. Get set. Go!
So tomorrow, aside from walking the dogs, is going to be finishing the gosh darn baby quilt because the baby was supposed to be born yesterday. I'm just waiting to get a birth date and a name. Then it'll be done, and I can put it away and not have to deal with it ever again. Woo! No, 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 no. Wow, I stayed on my board. Yeah! That's good. I didn't think that was going to happen. And one day for a baby being late is nothing, I'm told. My son showed up 2 weeks early. Surprise! But I'm happy that the baby's a day late because I still had a little bit of stitching to do on it. That's where I usually land on the rock and ruin my board.
Grab the flag at the end of the race.
Hello there.
Well, hello there. Excuse me while I cough.
No, send it.
How you doing?
Pretty awesome.
Oh,
It
that's
was a nice
great.
little fourth. Good barbecue, family, all the whole thing, and then like a friend barbecue evening.
We had friends and family type barbecue yesterday.
Friends and family.
Yeah, friends and family.
How are the kids? They're good.
They're good. I was with my
Excellent.
son and his roommate and his coworker and coworkers' parents and
Right
son.
on.
So it's just this big group of
That's
people.
dope. There you go. Is that the youngest?
The onlyest.
The onlyest? Sorry, that's right. That's just right.
Yes, I only have the one. Thank you. Back in the day,
Uh-huh.
I had this running joke. People would say, "Oh, how many children do you have?" Oh, one. Or sorry, two. One is 22 and the other one's 62. And my husband would go, "That's not funny." And I'm thinking, yeah, it really is.
It's
Sorry,
kind
baby,
of
but that is
hilarious.
funny.
It's
He
kind
did
of,
not like that
amazingly
joke.
hilarious.
Yeah.
I think my mom does the same shit.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's required. You gotta
That's
poke.
fantastic.
I'm sure he said things behind my back, so I'm completely non-apologetic.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, my pops is still up. My mom just says it to his face. That is so sad. That's so good.
Sav
Are you
says
streaming
the
this,
Dark
buddy?
Ages. Thanks, Sav. Thanks, Sav.
I'm live, huh?
Sav's digging a hole.
Sometimes you gotta dig a hole, shit.
I'm not gonna go there either. So, well, I'm glad you had a nice, enjoyable fourth.
Indeed, it was nice. It was mostly low key.
Yeah, definitely. The fireworks were low key. They were upscale fireworks in an upscale community, and everybody was polite and quiet, and nobody was out there firing off their guns. So not
Oh no,
my
I live in
typical.
Oakland, so
I used to live just outside Chicago, so yeah, gunfire
Oh yeah.
typical. But here it was all
Yeah.
everybody was
Basically, yeah.
everybody was out enjoying the fireworks, and when the last set went off, they all politely applauded, picked up their blankets, and just politely. Oh, that's only three.
Called it a night.
Yeah, called it a
That's
night.
really cool.
Yeah, I'm not used to that. I'm like,
That's
oh,
awesome.
okay.
Yeah, that's crazy. What the hell?
Yeah.
It's weird, right? The
Mhm.
first time you see that, you're like, "Wait, no, we're good." You're like, "Nah."
Nobody's
There's
dead.
got to
Nobody
be
shot
like
each other.
two other buddy cousins that going to send it. Nope.
No, even the
Good.
little
That's
kids
it.
were like, "Oh, that was so
So-
good, mommy."
That's so cool. Oh, well, that's amazing. That's awesome. Yeah, no, not here. I live in Oakland Hills, so I see like 360 all the illegal fireworks. And
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure the entire from here to San Jose or in the direction of the city, but the city has like the ones that are allowed to go out, like the official ones that go off in over the water,
Mhm.
which is fine. Those are the only sanctioned ones, and
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
yeah.
like, I don't know if anyone's ever like done like a time lapse. I've seen the time lapse photo of like how many go off in between Hayward to Oakland to North Bay, but like it's kind of a lot, and none of these areas are cleared for fireworks.
Well, yeah, exactly.
It looks hilarious.
Greetings, drunken heretic. How are you? So, like I said, I'm from Chicago originally. Now I'm out in Indy, and I'm sure they do fireworks here, but not here. But
they started 3 weeks ago, and
Oh,
it
yeah.
hasn't stopped.
no, they did a couple test ones the other night, but it's been super quiet. Am I doing the biathlon? No, I could go do the biathlon. No, no, no. I'm gonna go grab a different tune. I'm gonna stop this all. Let's finish this one up, and then
Yeah, we don't do that here. There's no like a light start. It's like a couple hundred a night, and it doesn't stop for like 3 weeks or almost a
wow,
month straight. It's bad. The worst was COVID. When
really?
COVID, well, so here's what
Okay.
happened during COVID.
Explore the side trails
Um,
after
all
you've
those
explored.
firework and businesses, as far as commercial explosives go,
Mm-hmm.
they were like, "Oh, cool! Everyone's staying home. No one's buying anything."
Yep.
And everyone went, or all the criminals went, "No, we're actually going to buy in bulk." So the first year of COVID,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like it was 24/7 for an entire 365 days straight.
Wow.
Every night was at least 100 fireworks.
Wow.
You've circled the
I'm not
peak.
joking.
That's the
It
public
was
view of
like
most of this island.
offensive how loud and how many there were. It was bad. Because these
That's
guys were like,
crazy.
dude, we build an entire industry around this, and it dies overnight.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone was like, we're gonna keep you in business. And they're like, well, we got to drop our prices because we're dead out of this. Nobody's going outside. Nobody's doing nothing. No one, anything. The stadiums are not buying anything. All our big project anythings that go
Yeah.
to like yearly events or even
Delivering
weddings or like
documents
we
with
don't
concurrence.
like
The
all the
more you
firework
know, it's
companies were
very
like, yeah,
safe.
we're not getting booked for anything. We're screwed. We're dead. And they're like, well, let's just put everything on sale and see what happens. And
And the
they
American
did like
public goes, "Here, hold my beer."
just, well, I mean, the Bay Area goes wild. So the Bay Area was like, oh, I mean, we were in the middle of COVID.
I hope you had a fun flight.
There were
Fun.
resort
Yes.
flights and in groups of like 10
Mm-hmm.
for all you and your buddies. They were like $60 for seven of your friends to go to Cabo or something, whatever. Flight and round trip included, and hotel for $700. I'm like, dude, that's done. Like,
Wow.
and it includes all my homies. Like, let's, of course we're going to Cabo. What are you saying?
That's insane.
That's so for seven people. It is $700. That's almost $100 a person. Oh wait, no. They said that's $700 for a 700 thing. But no, it houses like 12. We're like, wait, what? It's even less? Let's just
Wow.
invite more homies. Like, what the hell are we doing?
But weren't you
It
guys
was
not
very
supposed to be
cheap.
traveling, or was this after the quarantines broke?
Um, I mean, I mean, were we not supposed to?
Okay.
The mask now, and when it gets here, it will be the shortest interim bullshit, whatever. And also, when it happens, we're just gonna provide pure health for everybody
Oh my God.
for that when it happens. So it came and went really fast because they were like, we can't afford that any of our vacation areas can take a hit.
Well, that's
We
true.
can't
Yeah.
afford it. So they're like, yeah. So we were really good about it. We planned ahead. We saw it coming. Thank you, America, for shitting the bed so we could see how it rolls, and then we prepared.
Well, actually, that's kind of my life motto for how to raise my kids was Watch what my parents did. Remember everything they did that worked well. Note all the things they did
Exactly.
that didn't work. Choose accordingly.
Yeah. I think I from what I'm observing, that that's that's I think that's what they're trying to show me, but very subtly.
Well,
They're not really good at they're not good at the like, hey, this sucks. Don't do this
Well,
part that
well,
we did.
but
But also do this other cool part.
that's part of it. Would
They're not good at that.
anybody like to do anything? Or do we just want to play on Ryza today? I'm not super picky.
Oh shit. I actually have the game installed again. Woo.
I wish we could do some of the endeavors here on Ryza.
I don't know what's. Oh, I saw that new ship. I got an email about it. It looked. It's a sexy looking ship.
I like the fact that they bothered to do it the way they did it in the show, where it's in the water.
Yes.
It was a very nice touch.
Yes.
But it looks so close, and you go out there, and you get just
Don't
close
spoil it.
enough, and no further. But they want you to go touch it.
Yeah, I know.
And want you to touch it and pet it.
It's a pretty one, huh?
Yeah, it is. But
It's a
it's
pretty
also,
one.
we can, it's so close. Ugh. Grumble, grumble. No, Satalia, that's not happening. Don't even go there. Satalia wants us to do gravity kills, but there's a cost to gravity kills.
No. Like a mental toll and a physical toll and
And a
a
1,000.
mental toll.
No, there's a unspoken rule that if you want me to do it on command, it's going to cost you 1,000 keys because I'm not doing it.
That's a good rule. I'm gonna adopt that right now. 1,000 keys.
No, not 1,000 favors. I have 150,000
No,
favors.
keys,
1,000
keys,
favors
keys,
don't
yeah.
mean anything.
1,000
Hi,
keys.
Cliff.
I'll just load up a different game right now.
Oh, I might as well hunt some artifacts. Let's see if that one works again.
I've been infatuated with Mecha Break and the resurgence of Battlefront 2. Let's go.
Well, I started
It's
playing
been
Dune a little bit,
fantastic.
but because I had the quilt thing going on, I haven't had a lot of time.
Well, okay. Hear it now from a hardcore PvP person that played Galaxies to the point I did PvP in spite of, let's just push the limits. Let's just see what's possible of like if you fucking rebels
I'm going to ask
really
you to.
think
What's your language?
oh dude. Oh, those rebels thought they could do some shit. They thought they could talk. They thought they walk. They thought they could do anything. And I was like, I'm gonna just shatter every record across every server on PvP in like 24 hours. Because I'm tired of your shit, and you rebels
Language.
talk way too much. So, tired of your
Stuff.
bantha fodder. Yeah, bantha fodder. I'm over it. Get out of here. And they were like, talk caca things at me, and I'm like, all right, well, all right. I'll see you to that, but I'm gonna smash your whole. I'm gonna smash our server. That's happening. You don't get a say in this, you pesky rebels. And then everybody on our side, all the Imperials were like, I mean, we on our server, and because of our server is a PvP server, there's like mathematically there's just no way you can smash everybody in a short amount of time. And I'm like, cool. I'm a glass cannon, and I'm the best fucking best bantha on our server, and I'm gonna smash everybody, and they don't get a say in this. I'm I'm upset, and I'm just gonna, you're done. And they're like, even the guys that were like Imperial that I dueled with to practice PvP with,
Mm-hmm.
uh, leading up to it, they were like, "Oh, we didn't know you could do that." I was
Well,
like,
that's half the fun. Oh,
yeah,
I didn't know you could do that.
I had a bunch of extra stuff on my dude, and they were like, "Oh, you don't use this on us, huh?" I'm like, "No, I wouldn't want to belittle you that badly, but like." Now you know why I said I was tired of hearing all the talk from
Mm-hmm.
everybody else, and I was like, all right, we're gonna do it. So I planned it out a month when the server starts tracking X amount of things, and so that even the server wide it was tracked. That's why I did it on a certain day, and then on that day I went, okay, it's PvP time, and in the first like 7 hours,
Mm-hmm.
I had I had 16,000 player kills.
Wow.
And on a PvP MMO game. I'm pretty sure nobody in the history of WoW ever did that. Ever. I'm pretty sure. I'm quite certain that's how nasty. And I was like, okay, you guys want to keep coming? Go ahead. I'll take the deaths. I'm gonna count them too, so I can make a kill death at when I'm at the end, and you guys are gonna be very upset. Just
This.
like you're not gonna like this, and I will hold it above everybody. Petty, petty nonsense for like years. Unfortunately, it only lasted like 2 years because the Star Wars shut down. It's like 2 years after, but it was great to just go. I single-handedly
Oh,
disrupted, smashed, and killed
excuse me.
every rebel uh, on a PvP server where the rebels literally we did the math and it was a little over a 91 to 10 or 91 to 9
Mm-hmm.
on our server as far as population. But the Imperials won the majority of the battles because all of us were PvP players, and most of them were pretenders, or well, we found out pretenders. So terrorists. Sorry, the rebels were terrorists in Star Wars. Just if anyone needs to know, doesn't know, the rebels were terrorists, and we made sure we eradicated them very quickly.
I'm going to say this is the weirdest run on the artifacts. Every time I turn and go in a new direction, it keeps going, oh, you're closer. Oh, you're closer. You're closer. You're closer. It can't constantly be closer.
Yep.
You found it.
Wow.
Quickly, dig it up
So
and bring
so.
it back to me at my camp.
But it was very fun to antagonize an entire server. Just like
Abusing servers for fun.
90%. I mean, I think they were on the wrong server to begin. I think half the rebels thought they were on like a
Well done.
PvE server or
How
like
That makes a
there
difference, yes.
and back then I mean you remember this, but I'm like servers that were like PvE, PvP,
Mm-hmm.
and roleplay, right? You
Right.
remember specific designated servers that were
Yep.
built for certain games.
The best one is
They
when you
would
went into one
say
thinking it was
RP.
one thing and it came out being ERP.
Yeah.
I was like,
And they're a little
whoa, whoop,
silly, right?
wrong dart.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Back out,
I
hands up.
mean, when I started Galaxies, I was accidentally on Euro Chimera, which was also which was a Euro RP server, and I
Mm-hmm.
didn't know that until like the first like 20 hours playing. I was like, oh, whoops.
Okay, friend, there's a
I
big
didn't realize that the Euro part meant Europe, and then the other part, Chimera, was just like happened to be on the list of the RP, and I was like, oh, I should probably go to a server that's one local and two like a West Coast server, and also, well, if I want to do roleplay, I could, but I'd rather go to a PvP server, so I did. But
Yeah, I
it was
was.
always like a funny start, and a lot. I told all my friends that, and they're like, "You started an RP server on a system that you don't live in?" I was like, I was 5 or I don't know 12 or whatever. I was a dumb kid. I didn't know what I was clicking on.
I was running around on New Romulus, just playing some open map stuff. Not realizing that evening it was all ERP, and I was like, oh, nope, stay out of zone chat, stay out of everything. It's just wrong. Wrong on so many levels.
Yeah.
Okay, I iterate every place I go. It's just keep going, yeah, you're fine, you're closer, you're closer. This is the least definitive location this time. I'm usually better at this. Which is probably why it is time to go and do some spacey pew-pew. Does anybody need to do Gateway to Grethor? As it is the Universal today.
You found it. Quickly, dig it up and bring it back to me.
But there is a dance-off in 7 minutes. I mean, might have to do the dance-off first. We will see. So just keep everybody up to speed here. We're going to go till 3 o'clock, so about another hour here. And at 3, I'm going to take a break and make some dinner for me and the poochers and do some dog-related stuff and all that fun stuff.
Spaghetti. No.
It is spaghetti, yes. How'd you know?
Called it.
Well, the grocery stores were closed yesterday. And my thought had
Yep.
been, I know how much food my son is getting, so there's going to be leftovers. Not knowing he had invited another 7 people to the party. So the leftovers are this bowl of fruit right here. That's it. That's it. That's the entire thing of leftovers is there was some fruit. Fortunately, we had plenty to eat last night. Also, fortunately, protein powder, milk. That's breakfast. We're good. Got a protein bar for lunch. Got some leftover spaghetti for dinner. We are good. I have got nothing for breakfast tomorrow, but we'll figure that out. That's tomorrow. It's not a holiday tomorrow. The donut shop down the street is kind of down there. Oh, Satalia.
Do they have croissant sandwiches?
I've never bothered to go beyond. Oh my God! Look at the donuts. They've got donuts. Yeah, there's a place around here that does croissant sandwiches. Donuts. So Tali says nobody wanted fruit. No, actually everybody ate the fruit. The fruit was completely decimated. It's just
my pops is pissed about that.
I had bought so much fruit and made so many fruit kebabs. I thought, oh, I've got plenty there, and I'll take home the leftovers there. And I still had half a pineapple, another pound of grapes, 2 whole melons left. So I got a lot of fruit left over. We are good. I think I will take Gornalicious over to the dance party. I mean, the party last night was fairly basic. My son made meat skewers, which he then de-skewered, threw in a bowl, threw the fruit kebabs in a bowl. Did I want to go here? Why am I here? Sure, there's a reason I'm here, but I don't remember what it is. Nope, this isn't where I want to go. I want to go to the promenade. So anyway, everything, cookies, blah, 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 got thrown in a bowl. We took the bowls with, basically had a picnic with really non-gracious eating with your fingers type stuff. Much good. No anything to clean up until we got back, and then just had to clean out the bowls. Let's see, I don't know how far this tune's gotten with his sandcastles. Let us see. Apparently we're done here because we're down to sand monuments.
That sounds like a good way to have a picnic. It's just
it was great.
Easy clean up, easy, just finish it up. In
None
a
of
bowl
this
and...
fancy knives and forks and anything.
Exactly. No, that's nonsense.
I did bring some baby wipes so people could wash their hands off and not get sticky, ooey, gooey fruit juice on everything.
And my uncle brought fish, and I was like, "Oh, delicious! Like I'm a fish person too.
Oh yeah,
I like that.
Fish is
I
good.
mean, I had burgers and steak, but I was like, I think it was a Chilean cod, or in the cod family, but like northern Chile cod, and it was pretty good. It was awesome. It was whatever, but it was just a lot of bones because I was like, oh, every
That's
bite
interesting.
hurt.
Ooh, ow.
Oh no. It's a lot of vote. He's like, I said it was a lot of vote. It was only mostly for me and the wife because, everybody else wanted a steak or whatever. Yeah, you have a burger. You just feel some burger. It's the day of burger. It's the burger day. It's
What we were
steaks
going
is
for is
nice.
what's easy for people to cook. So kebabs, easy to cook.
Exactly. Yeah.
Fruit
Exactly.
sticks, easy to prepare. And that was basically it, along with cookies.
Yeah.
I brought cookies, other people brought cookies. And amazingly, the cookies were one of the few things that people didn't just completely devour. So, yay, good for them.
Oh, weird too. Yeah, no, we had the same thing. It was like, yeah, the cookies and pastries are later pastries. Yeah, it was. They just lived, and I'm like,
I
really?
think it
We
was
got these for everybody, and they just lived. So I was like, oh, cool. I'm gonna have a
I
little
think it was so
platter
hot
of
that nobody was
delicious cookies.
interested in eating
Tonight.
cookies, and I will tell you, I wasn't interested in baking cookies. But I did.
Oh yeah,
I got
no,
my sorry butt
baking
out of
good.
bed early
Yeah.
and baked cookies before it got hot. All right, I have my sandcastle done. Oh, did I not talk to him? Did I forget to turn that in? Seriously? Oh well,
Maybe.
I'll turn it in next time.
I'm just happy I have extra cookies now because everybody loved the cookies and cake.
Well, I'm glad I didn't take the cookies home. I left them with the other people. Because otherwise I'd be morally obliged to
Just
eat
you.
them. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, one of them was chocolate mousse cake with like the
Ooh.
chocolate like those flakes, but they're chocolate. They're just basically it's just hard
Mm-hmm.
like extra cold chocolate flakes bits. That was on the frosting, and then the inside is just like frosted. Uh, I think it was a strawberry or some kind of strawberry that was frosted. I don't know how they did it, but it tasted like ice cream cake, and I was like, oh. And they're like, yeah, it's because we just put it in the freezer longer. I was like, oh.
Well, that sounds great. I'd
I
do that.
have not had proper cake in at least 15 to 20 years.
Really?
Yep. Ever since I had ice cream cake, I was like,
Ah.
are we ever gonna downgrade? No? Okay. Well, I'm not because you guys are winners, but I'm only doing ice cream cake from here for and my parents were like when I was younger, they're like, that's absurd. And then like as I got older, I just bought myself ice cream cakes every birthday. And they're like, "Oh, you are not fucking around or messing around." Sorry. and
Oh
they were
God,
like,
no, 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 no,
"Oh,
no, 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 no. There's Gordon doing calisthenics in a Speedo. No, 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 no,
no,
no,
no,
no, no, guys.
who's in a speedo?
I
Stop it."
some big Gorn's wearing a pink Speedo and doing calisthenics. It is so wrong. Oh, that is the most, no. Dude.
The Gordon is.
Oh my gosh. No, go put some pants on.
Are you on the wrong ESD?
I'm on
Mine is-
Ryza 1, which apparently
Oh,
is
you're.
just, no, no.
That's where you'll see it. Ryza.
Oh, the
You
cringe.
can't unsee it, though.
Excuse me. Forgot to hit the button to start it up.
Raise the roof.
I mean, I'm a Gorn, but, I'm wearing a tank top and jeans. I'm discreet, tasteful.
Do the sidestep.
Oh, that visual.
So Drunken Heretic's flexing his muscles in emojis. So I'm at the gym the other day, and my trainer's like, "Oh, you're getting some back muscles." I'm like, "Yeah, right.
Robot.
Just give me your camera." So I gave her my camera, and she's taking a film. Oh my gosh, I'm getting back muscles. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't think I have back muscles. I threw my back out while I was sleeping.
I threw my back
did
out while I
that.
was quilting last week, so yeah, it was a
Nice.
fun week at the gym.
Oh, what?
Oh. Pardon?
While you were
Quilting. Quilting. Making
You
a
could do
quilt.
that?
Yeah. It's easy.
Dance
I don't want to get older anymore. This sounds lame.
No,
This is
I've been
horrible.
I've been quilting since I was like 6 or 7.
Yeah, I believe that part, but like, I don't want to throw my back out quilting. That's
Well, okay,
or know that I could.
it's my own gosh darn
That's
fault.
horrible.
I like to use a hoop rather than a frame, but I was sitting outside, and the only way to get the frame or the hoop to sit exactly the way I like it was to cross one leg over the other and brace it up on a table, and then kind of twist to do the stitches, and all of a sudden it's like, nope, 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 that's a bad idea. So how big is my trainer? It's an excellent question, Drunken Heretic. She's about 5'2", under 100 pounds, and she is a bodybuilder with every number of championships underneath her belt.
Just all muscle.
Yeah,
She,
and all tough.
that's awesome.
Yeah.
She sounds like a badass.
She pushes me much harder than my last trainer did, even though I only see her half as often.
Snake.
That's
She's
good
like,
though.
okay, we're
That's
gonna do
just-
4
yeah.
reps of 4, and I get through 1, and I'm like, oh my god. And she's like, that's okay, catch your breath, and then we'll come back and we'll do the next 3. She does not.
Committed.
Yes, we're going to do them.
Do the running man.
Might not be happy about them, but we're still doing them.
That's good though. Everybody needs somebody like that.
Oh, yeah.
Just that extra punch.
Raise the roof.
But the sitting in weird positions to quilt stuff, my back just went out. Is she shredded or has she achieved absolute unit? She's somewhere between shredded and absolute unit. Because you don't see her as being absolute unit when she's just at the gym, but I've seen pictures of her at competitions.
You're like, oh,
Yeah.
whoa. Well, no, wait, hold on. When they do competitions and display, they dehydrate the day or like
Yeah.
for a week before, and so yeah,
No, just
they
for-
were looking chiseled.
Not for a
right?
week. The thing is, you start the day before with the dehydration, so you go about 36 hours max.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah, it's not a week. It's
Yeah.
it's somewhere between 30 something and 24 before.
So if she's doing the weightlifting competitions, she's not trying to show off the muscles, and obviously she's fully hydrated. If she's doing the bodybuilding, then you do the 36-hour dehydration, which I had to do for this last thing we were doing.
A snake.
Nope.
Mhm.
That's not happening again.
Yeah, but you looked awesome though, right?
That looked okay. That's why I'm not doing it again.
Just dance.
But she's been good for me. I've been not really losing weight, but definitely
Yeah.
dropping body fat and putting on muscle. So
That's good.
at least so I won't look like that Gorn does over there. Oh, no, 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 no.
He's gonna come run toward you in a second.
Yeah, just stay over there, dude. And don't mind the purple choo-choo shirt. That's fine.
One of my favorites was a buddy of ours that played at Galaxies with us for years. He was a smuggler, really very good player. But it was, I guess, a friend of mine's from like real life. Like they were both in worked at the same IT department for a big company. And he was like, "Oh yeah, that's my buddy, my buddy Jerome and my buddy Dave." And I was like, "Okay, cool." And he never understood his name, Mapu, Mapu.
Okay.
We always thought it was kind of a goofy, like just a goofy, gamer tag or whatever, Mapu.
The leg kick.
And it wasn't until the 9th year of basically when Galaxy was about to shut down,
Mm-hmm.
like within a year of game was going to end, and it had to be shut down because that was in their clause of there can only be one MMO Star Wars game or
Got-
whatever the deal was with Disney slash ILM, and we knew him. Oh, well, my buddy knew him since beginning their accounts because they worked together.
Do
But
the leg kick.
Mapu, he was like, "Hey, you guys ever look at my last name?" And we're like, and we said, his actual human last name.
Mhm.
But he's like, "No, like in the game. Like, you ever look at my account and like, and like Star Trek, right? You can
Mm-hmm.
right click on somebody and see their potentially written story or
Yeah.
last name, whatever. All the yeah. So in Galaxies, he was like, "Hey, you ever look at mine?" And we're like, no, I." Mapu's
What's your
last name
name?
was Sisoa, Seioua. I don't know, remember exactly the spelling. It was Sisoa, and then my buddy was like, Mapusi.
Do
Oh,
the
dude,
Oh
I
no,
just
no, 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 no,
we were
no,
like,
no,
we
nope,
were
nope.
like, we were like, bro, there's no way you got away with this for 9 straight years. And he was like, oh, you should see my other characters. We're like, oh, we're not even gonna look. But
Yeah.
Dance club
oh
style.
no! And we looked at like the first like 4 letters of his other characters, and we're like, oh, dude, are they all that way? He's like, you best believe it. We're just like, oh.
Man,
I was like,
I
how do
mean,
we
there's
miss this
there's
for
clever
nine
people who
years?
get away with stuff in the game here.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which always floors me, and they don't get them on it, and then you do something that's even slightly obvious, and it's like, no, we're not letting you do that.
Exactly. Yeah. Like I had a couple
Dance
pirate
club
ship
style.
names for Sea of Thieves, and it took about 6 years for them to catch one of them,
Oh, that's
but
pretty good.
I was like, that's a good run, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It was a joke on a South Park episode. I was pretty proud of it. I thought it was funny,
Just
and every
dance.
time, every time any other crew saw my ship, and while we were out doing missions or PvPing, I always got a compliment. Someone was like, "That's a good one. That's a good one. There you go. Keep that as long as you could." I was like, "Yeah, don't
Just
please don't report me."
dance.
It's just we need this on the high seas. And they're like, all right, you're good, you're good. That's a good one." Always got a compliment.
So I want to watch South
Yeah.
Park, but I do not have cable, which always annoys me. Miss having
Oh,
that back home.
you know what really bums? Oh, I'm sorry, it'll bum you out more.
Hmm.
It's moving from HBO. I think it's moving to a different
Do a
platform
snake.
currently,
Really?
and HBO, HBO was the one that was like that also had like basically unfiltered on whatever. It's moving to, I want to say,
Wave your hands.
I don't want to say. I mean, it could be
Paramount
moving to.
Plus?
I really hope it's well.
Oh, I got
It's
Paramount
moving no
Plus. I
matter
would
what.
love that. That's the only thing I
I
do
think
have.
it's moving to Paramount Plus or
Whew.
one of the other or the other one. What's Peacock? I don't remember if
Oh,
it's moving
okay.
to either. But all I know is that in its move, they plan to remove specific episodes
Just
that were like
dance.
too
No.
offensive, air quotes. And I was like, it was so bad that even HBO said, and the boys said, just download and pirate the episodes before they disappear
The
Oh,
right
we
because
would
it's
never recommend doing anything
no,
illegal
no,
on
no,
this
no.
network.
Yes. Never ever.
Never. Yeah, no, we don't do that kind of stuff.
Yeah, we're not
Mm-mm-mm.
pirates, or we
Yeah.
don't.
And we
Yeah,
do not post how to AFK stuff in chat. Never.
no,
That
not
never
even
happens.
once.
Mm-mm.
Not even once. I've never seen it. I've never seen it.
We're adamant none of that
I
stuff.
was My screen had a problem. it, it was downloading. It was downloading something, and I had to
Choo
leave
choo
the room.
dance. Woo! I'm glad I didn't finish that off. We got a choo choo.
Nice. So yeah, whatever platform it's moving to, I was just like, oh man.
Do the leg kick.
And then they had a list of the episodes that were going to be removed, and I was like, oh, why? Like that's super late.
Do the leg kick.
All right, there we go. I managed to get a choo choo in there yet. Yay! Let's see. It's got Stream South Park on Max. Where to watch
Yeah,
it?
I believe that's where it still is before
Yeah.
it moves. Yeah, max HBO.
Oh, you can also watch it on Roku. I've got Roku. That would be
Nice.
amazing. Then I can go have some fun. Yay.
I'm a little bummed the current season, or I don't know if it's out yet, but it had a small budget, and it looks like the future will be smaller
Uh,
budgets
it
moving
is
forward.
planned to go to Paramount Plus and Paramount. Yeah,
There
Paramount
it
Plus
is.
in
Okay.
July this month.
Okay. So
So,
yeah, it's Paramount, not a Peacock. Okay. Good to know.
Sav
But
says,
yeah,
I
they're
just pirate everything. Yeah, Sav, you're in a different country, so they can't go after you. So just
yeah,
stay
we are
there.
pirates. Arr. I do that here.
Nope, we don't do it.
In Costa Rica. That's where I'm at right now. I'm in Costa Rica.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody can see me. That was one of my favorite things to do. Was when I was a kid, and still torrenting, but like one of my first vacation where I brought my laptop,
Mm-hmm.
I made sure to officially pirate like one show or an episode of like The Office or something when I was in another country, so I could be like, I'm officially a Caribbean pirate.
Oh, yes, of course. Of course.
I was like, I just need to make sure I do something piratey when I was here.
Do something parody. I
Like,
like
oh,
that.
steal a show. Excellent.
VPNs make it hard to prevent piracy. Yeah, VPNs can be your friend. Though I love it when they're talking about VPNs on the various channels that promote them. Not that we would tell you to ever use it to do anything illegal, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. But if you
No,
were in a
absolutely
different
not.
country and you wanted to watch something that you legally paid for back home, nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Exactly.
Yep.
My subscription is still going over in my hometown. I'm on
See?
vacation. I feel like I should still be
It's
able to watch it.
perfectly legal. Yes, we never would do anything wrong. Not us.
No. I already paid for it.
Yep.
Even if it's the 7,000th time I've seen Fast and Furious.
Minor detail. Let's see. Let's put you over there.
no one's looking.
Okay, CSAP, I've made some nice space in here. Nice clean space for doing stuff, so don't come at me. Would anybody like to actually do anything Pew Pew related?
I could use a pew pew.
Have you done your Gateway to Grethor yet for this Universal?
I recently reinstalled, so no, I haven't.
Oh, well, why don't you get yourself on? Are you Federation or KDF?
Federation.
Okay, I will go put on a Federation 10.
On my main.
Whatever you want. I will grab
Epically
Complicatus.
tall man.
She will have fun.
Oh my god, I got cool shades on. I forgot. Oh my god. Oh. So I gotta take a screenshot. I just realized my main character looks exactly like one of my buddy. Like actually, his whole face and everything. He looks exactly like a friend of mine that streams and that I've been playing games with for the last like couple years now. It's been that long since I looked at my character's face, but he looks exactly like him. It looks really funny. I want to send him a screenshot.
Go send it. Are you Federation or KDF, Drunken Heretic?
It's crazy. He looks just like my buddy.
Perfect. Invitation is engaged. Anybody else? All right, I'm going to hit the magic button. Is everybody ready?
Alright.
I queued up really fast earlier. Queued up so fast. Wee woo.
We will.
That 47 Alpha Tango saw it come up, hit the accept, and I didn't see it come up because I was switching over to a different screen. And so I missed out on it earlier. But I'm here now.
The invasion of Kronos has begun.
That is a good question. Why do I have that up there? So I was asking earlier, what happens if we don't kill the Dreadnought at the end of this? Does this just eventually time out or go on forever?
We'll never know.
True. I was doing something once and we started out with 5 and somebody immediately left, so we now had 4. And it wasn't time gated, it was accomplishment gated. It just never ended.
Oh no, I don't know if I updated the other thingy for all my hotkeys.
Say
It's been
again?
at least a year. You know, the mod for hotkeys to make it easier to. Yeah. We're gonna find out.
I lost my original file, and it's still on this one. And I think it's so old that it might be from my original computer. Which is too bad, because I really liked it. Ed wrote me a new one that is fine.
Yeah.
I like the old one better.
Yeah, I think that's the one he wrote me. Oh, what a champ. He's still here helping us.
From the other side.
Indeed. Thank you, Ed. I'd feel very, very, very lost without you.
Oops. This is not good. Let's do that one there. There we go.
Okay, I'll stay to the right.
Okay.
Since... Well, I'm in a vengeance, so at the very least, I'll smash everything. I just don't know if I can spacebar it.
Oh, don't worry about it. This is not a particularly challenging TFO.
I know. You know, stuff.
At this point, you just have to close the radiation portals and the occasional peek you. Speaking of, though, what are we on? There's that. We are where? So Monday will be 3 different Gamma Quadrant skirmishes. Oh, joy.
Yay.
That's one they could pull from the
super excited.
rotation, in my opinion.
Yeah. Hooray. Yay, spacebar still works. Let's go. I like it. Thank you, Ed.
Those gateways are emitting intense levels of beta radiation. Close them.
Closing and like closed. Nice.
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
Nice.
I am in the sweet spot. Yay! That's not what I want. Hey, come back here. There you go. Sorry.
There we go. We closed it. And in your opinion, what's the best type of weapon damage, do you think?
Depends on your purposes, but if I've got a choice, my number one go-to is phasers, mostly because there's so much variety
Yes.
and there's so much that will
Yes.
back it up.
Agreed.
That said, though, I love me a good AP, and of late, though,
Anti-proton?
Yep.
Yeah, they're pretty nasty because they bypass or they shred shields, right? Are they the one that shreds shields, or is that the one that
Tetrion
bypasses
is supposed to
shield?
shred shields. Does it? No, because
Yeah,
there's not a
that's
lot
right,
of
yeah.
support for it.
Tetrion is shield, yeah. Blue, right? Blue
Hello.
shreds, yeah.
Hi, Chris.
I know that.
Sorry, Mum, for popping in when you're streaming. Got a little of a boo-boo with the fluffer.
No,
Is it a problem if I ask you? He kind of seems to be overheated,
Okay.
and it's Saturday afternoon, rather
Yeah.
evening here, so chances for a veterinarian are very unlikely. What do I do outside of like wrapping him in a wet towel and putting him under a fan?
Can you put him in the bathtub?
Nope.
Oh, shower? I mean, you said you've got cold water. The areas of his body that are going to shed heat the fastest are the inside of his ears and his belly. Do you have any rubbing alcohol or any kind of alcohol?
Probably not.
Okay, do you have a grocery store or a store that's open and you could get some? Well, for the moment, cold, wet towels on his tummy. You know, where he's got very little fur.
Oh.
And yeah, fan.
How do I put him down? He doesn't want to lie down.
Oh, he's.
He wants to stand up, but he's very weak, so he can't really stand up, and I don't really know how to get him to lie down.
You might not be able to. You might have to work with him. So, cold, wet towel, even while he's standing up, get it pressed against his tummy. Has he had anything to drink?
Yeah, I have water up his mouth constantly, so if he wants to drink, he is drinking.
Ice water, if he will drink that. Ice cubes, if you can get him to drink that. If you may have to hold him in your lap or something to get cold towels on him and get the fan to blow against the towels, because what you want to do is get something that will evaporate, and that's why alcohol works well. Cold towel. Rachel, if you're still around and you got any thoughts, I wouldn't say no to hearing from you, because Rachel might have some ideas as well.
Yeah.
Also, Galaxy, if you're around here, because she works with the vet. Hang on, I'm going to stop here. You guys are going to have to play right there.
Sorry about that. It's just like, took him to my mom's, it seemed to be fine, and we already were here, and suddenly, I almost collapsed.
Okay.
I read online enough that I know that it's probably an overheating. I don't want him to get a heat stroke in the process, but
okay.
Weak as it is.
Hang on a second. Don't show me a commercial. I'm trying to get some information. Yeah, best way would be to get the dog into cool water. That's the number one way. Cool air across the body, but again, specifically if you can get it over the abdominal and ear range. Rubbing alcohol onto the tummy and the ears also helps to dissipate heat. Cool tile floor, like if you can get them into the bathroom where it's cooler.
Yeah. Not really. It's not.
Well, do you have tiles in your kitchen, maybe on the floor?
Nope. I mean, there's something of a sort, but it's made out of PVC, so it's not really.
Let's see.
That's all right.
Recent.
It's only It's only the balcony slash terrace that is remotely, well, is with tiles, but I don't know.
Okay, well that's not going to help because it's outside. Yeah, you're going to have to try cold towels, and you may just have to stand there with him and, you know, get his belly wet, get his ears wet.
Now I have his belly wrapped in a red towel, and I'm having a fan blowing directly there. So.
Well, remove the towels intermittently because what you want to do is let that water evaporate. That's what's going to shed the heat more than the cold towel is.
Right.
So get his skin wet, let the fan blow over it to help evaporate the water.
If you have a bottle of spray, water bottle spray. Like spray
Yeah, that might work.
I really am out of ideas, and like I don't want to think of something that is, unlikable for him. I don't know.
Number one thing I'm seeing from the internet is make sure he's drinking. As long as he's drinking, you're still okay. It's super important. Yeah. If he stops drinking, that's an issue. But as long as he's willing to drink and get him ice water if you can.
Let me see.
How hot is it there today?
Hey.
Well, let me see. It was around just 27, which is why I was kind of surprised that he really reacted this way, because we had temperatures of 35 during the week, and it wasn't that bad. And I mean, obviously, like,
did you take him out? So. Yeah, you took him out today to your mom's. You said.
Yeah.
Yeah, they say any amount of exercise can just make them get way too hot too fast. So.
Well, that's what makes me really puzzled, because it's not the distance that is far-fetched from what we used to like walk around the neighborhood, and I took him really, really slowly. So I'm really surprised that he just reacted that way. But it might be just one of those days when he's just not feeling himself 100%.
Yeah,
that's fair.
Absolutely. So you said no for a bathtub. Do you have a shower?
There's a shower, but he won't fit. It's too small for him.
Oh.
It'll be too. He's panicking when he sees anything that.
Oh,
is,
okay. Yeah.
Hose and has running water as well, because shelter dog. I'm a bit, worried that something like that can do really outside of the ice and the water. I do have ice, so
okay.
Try this. Really weak, so I'm like, oh, he lied down.
Perfect.
That's nice.
Yeah.
It's really nice. I don't know. I don't even know how to. I'm gonna get him home. Right?
Where are you?
At my mom's.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, don't worry about.
Like give him that in the water, the ice. I mean.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Some dogs like to crunch ice cubes, but the colder the water, the better.
Once, but he's like, I don't know what the hell you're doing. I don't. Say what?
You just call me a dog?
No. He's trying to help his dogger who's overheated. Older dogger, a very sweet older dogger. We don't want anything bad to happen to him. Yeah, you've got a fan at your mom's. Just let's see, what time is it there?
They're directly pointed at the belly.
Okay, perfect. Let him cool down and just kind of sit there for at least an hour, and then see if he's able to get up and go back home with you. May take you a little while. It may take till the sun's down and starts to cool off.
It's already getting down, so at least that's good. And the temperature projections are like 16 in the evening and night, so...
Okay. Good evening, Josie.
That will...
But as I said, you want his...
Yeah,
to get him to shed heat. The less that's touching him, the more skin he's got exposed to air, and the more you can make that temperature differential, so wet towels on his tummy, then let the air evaporate that. Don't forget his ears, so get the inside of his ears where there's skin, get that wet. And again, let that evaporate. Those are the two
They
big
put a wet
points.
towel on his back, but that isn't doing much, is it?
Yeah, no.
I
I
mean-
mean, it does help. It definitely does help that it's in the list of things. So,
So
I
doing
mean,
the work it needs to.
yeah. They say, from what I'm reading here on the internet, getting cold air or cold water to go over as much of the body as possible. That's why I was thinking shower, bathtub, or something like that.
Yeah, I would, but you know what, my bathtub is at home and I'm not at home, so
Yes.
that's
Yeah.
not something I can achieve right now.
Well, if it cools down and you can get him outside and pour some water over him. But if you have that spray bottle, that's not a bad idea either. Just spray his tummy and let the fan evaporate as much as possible. And then Monday
Oh, yeah,
definitely might be a go to the vet and double check to make sure he doesn't have anything else going on.
Yeah. I'm definitely not getting outside tomorrow during the worst heat because tomorrow is another hot day, so
Yeah, but if he's at home
fine.
and you can deal with him there, keep him
No,
someplace calm.
the house is air conditioned. I do have an AC unit that's making 21 degrees at home average, so he's fine over there.
Okay.
Need to get that.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
the biggest issue.
yeah. See how much you can cool him down just
you
by.
might hear him panting. You can do. I've never heard him panting like this before, so.
Yeah.
Some ice water.
Mm-hmm.
He's drinking, which is good.
Yes, it is. It's when they stop drinking that you're looking at heat stroke, heat exhaustion, things like that.
Yeah.
I think he's drinking very eagerly.
Good. Then just let him de-stress.
It's been going for over an hour, but I wasn't sure. I've never had that, so I don't know how to react. Honestly, I read something online, but everyone said, "Oh, go to the vet." I'm like, it's Saturday evening. No vets was open.
Yeah, we have 24/7
that.
emergency clinics here, but they are not inexpensive, so I always use them judiciously. But I also have a car, which
Yeah,
makes
I
it a
have a
little bit
vet, like-
easier.
Neither
really
they.
I remember going to one.
What was that, Obi-Wan?
I remember taking my ex's cat to one because she wasn't home, but the cat was having a crisis. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I'll go over to the thing, and I was shocked with how how inexpensive it was versus my experiences in California. I was like, yo,
Yeah.
that's awesome. You guys rock.
Trying to think what else can help Chris in terms of dumping heat.
I heard about alcohol on the ears. That's a new one.
That's what my vet said when my big dog was having an issue with a fever, and they weren't open. And she said, well, based on his her current temperature, she's okay. But if it goes up a degree, we need to go emergency room. So this is what I would suggest for right now. Rubbing alcohol on the tummy, rubbing alcohol on the ears to just help burn off some of the heat, and constantly reapply it. As soon as it evaporates, reapply it. Because alcohol evaporates at a much lower temperature.
Blood?
Pardon? No, it's on the
Get
skin.
into the blood.
Not unless I've got an open wound. No.
Oh. Sadly, no.
No. It'll get into your blood if you pour it into your mouth, but we're working on the doggers.
I know how it works.
Yeah.
On humans.
It does work on dogs, but we don't want to do that to them because it will help to dehydrate you. We don't want to do that.
No, we don't.
Yeah. And did doggy eat today?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hours ago.
That's okay. I mean, that's fine.
This happened within the last an hour and a half.
Right, I'm just saying, so it's not like he was sick this morning and you didn't notice it. If he had breakfast this morning, then you're probably just dealing with heat and nothing else.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just lie down literally almost collapsed to
Good.
being unable to stand up. Now he's constantly trying to stand up, which I think is a bad idea.
Yes, it is. Well, I'm sure he's probably doing a little bit
but-
of a panic thing like humans do. No, I gotta move. No, you're fine.
He is a big panicker. He is a
Yeah.
big baby. He's a big panicker. It's like, oh my goodness, something is happening to me. I gotta panic.
Yep.
It was like that.
And he's going to be absolutely exhausted when this is over, so he's just going to want to sleep.
Is.
Yeah. So.
I could give him some ice cubes, but
Mm-hmm.
doesn't know what to do with it. I mean, I tried to give him some before, and he's like, "What is this? This is weird."
It's frozen water.
He's just a silly goose sometimes.
Doggies are.
Well, I read online that he would have the insides of his ears turn red if he was having a heat stroke.
Yeah. I assume that hasn't
And
happened.
they are not. They
Yeah.
are white.
So he's just most likely overheated, so you're doing the right thing trying to cool him down. Keep him hydrated.
It's trying to figure something
That's like
out.
my buddy over the weekend.
Yeah, there is that.
Yeah, he always has this timing. He's perfect in timing, but there's always.
Oh, they
emergency
always are.
around, and
Come on,
it's
Chris.
happening during the weekend, and I'm like,
My
yeah,
dogs
thanks.
cannot have a
There's
medical crisis Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. They have to wait until like Friday at 2 in the morning when we're 36 to 48 hours from any clinic being open. It's their job to find the worst possible time, just like kids.
Every freaking time.
I've never
dang
been hurt
kids.
in my life. Friday, 6 p.m. We need to go to the emergency room, Mom. Oh, God, what? What?
God dang it! What'd you do? I don't know. We found a way to break somebody's leg.
And getting off topic here, Chosen wants to know which Starfleet starship will work as the first starship class in my original Starfleet ship's lineage. I don't know. Where are you starting?
I would start with the original one.
Well, yeah. What do you have for your original Starfleet ship? We have to know what that is. And then we can work backwards.
The jump off point.
Yeah. And that said, Chris, one thing that's really great to get as an emergency thing is a bottle of isopropyl alcohol. Or what we call
Is a starship?
isopropyl. No, isopropyl, it's rubbing alcohol. You can use it for disinfecting wounds or rubbing it on skin, and this is why it's a good thing. Incredibly cheap. It's like 39 cents.
Have that.
That's perfect. That's what you want.
Or put that on his ears and his belly.
Yep.
Then, right? And a little bit of reference. All right.
Yeah, that is absolutely what you want. And, put some in your hand and kind of rub it on his tummy. And be generous with it. Make sure you got a towel underneath him. But don't be too sparing with it. It'll evaporate very nicely. And you can put it in the fridge between when you're putting it on him to help cool it.
There is a towel on his back. I'll try to see if I can.
Yeah. You can put some on his skin in general, but he sheds heat through his mouth, his ears, and his belly.
Yeah, from last year. Yeah. Let's apply some. Oh, gee, this fan isn't driving me crazy. It's an ancient fan, and it's constantly just the head, the thing that's fanning is dropping to the floor.
Jeez.
It had to kind of hold itself. Well, this is what my mom has.
That's what she's got, yeah.
Here most of the time. If I was at home, I don't even know how I'm going to get him home, really.
That's not your issue for the moment. Your issue for the moment is getting cool down and calm down. When that happens, gets a little bit later. I know it's already getting late, but once it gets a little bit later, and he's not seeing so much light, because light is also a trigger for a lot of us, dogs and people, where we see light and we think heat. Right. So as it gets to darkness, he's going to tend to get more calmer. Yeah, I can't talk straight. Chosen, Cliff says, I imagine that would be your first T6 ship, whatever you want that to be. I find engineering ships are the best. Doom Turtle says, I'd make a TOS era tune, then you get the Pioneer class as a starter, and there are other TOS era ships you can buy for deal in the ship vendor. Well, Chosen has... Okay, Chosen says, mainly going for some sort of cruiser that exists 23rd century. I think I missed a line in there someplace. Let's see, Mom, from Doom Turtle. I have a confusion. I got the VSS Tanius from the prize packs, but I can't figure out how to equip it. It doesn't show in inventory. The Tanius.
Say Doom Turtle? That's a good
Yes.
game tag.
I know, isn't it?
Solid. Very solid.
It's an Admiralty ship. It's just an Admiralty card. It's not a ship.
Just wait for the tier, or was it the 5 anniversary? The good one? Or 10? I forget.
I don't know. Probably 5.
I think it's 5.
So it's just going to
I'm
appear.
gonna mute myself for a bit. So
Okay.
so
It's
say some-
just going to appear in your Admiralty deck. It's not going to appear as a ship.
Yeah. That sounds right. Well, if they're looking for all the classic stuff, I think all of it's in 5, right?
Pardon?
The 5-pack has like all the classic TV show ships. It was 5 or 10. I don't know.
No, 10 had all legendaries.
Yeah. Is it 5? What's 5, right?
I have to think back to what 5 was. I don't even remember 5.
Not 5? Well, the one they keep bringing back that has all the hero
That's
ships.
10. That's legendary.
Legendary. Oh, it's 10. 10. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, 10. Go get 10. Whoever's asking, go get 10.
yeah. It's only
Or
what,
wait for 10.
$300?
And it's, yeah, except for when it's on discount and it's awesome and it's like not even $100.
It is awesome.
It's a good deal. It happens once a year, every year. So it'll pop up eventually, and you get all your favorite ships from the shows, and they're actually pretty badass.
Yeah, they're all very nice ships. I don't have the.
Yeah, they're very strong.
I do not have the Tanius on this one, which is weird, but okay.
Mom has everything.
No, not on this tune. I don't. Not on this tune. Not even close.
Uh-huh. Sure. Don't play.
No, other account. Yes.
Who are you on?
This is on Brondo Mugi. This is my secondary account.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true.
This is back from the days when we were seeing how much we could do without actually buying anything, and it was fine. I could do almost everything I wanted, but the exception is I had to go through and refine the lithium every day. And you know
I'm
what?
on my main account. You know my main account. I've never spent $1 on it.
I've spent money on my stuff.
Mine is still got.
I try to be judicious.
My vengeance was a gift from my buddy because he's like, oh man, I got 2. I'm like, do you know what you have? He's like, yeah, open it. I'm like, oh no. You had the pre-nerf one. He's like, what's that? I'm like, oh no. Well, you open it, it's tied to your account now, but
Oh yeah, don't do, yeah.
that was big money. He was like, what you mean big money? I'm like, big real dollars money. He was like, oh.
10th anniversary I spent real money on, and it was worth it.
He was like, how do I unpack it? I was like, you don't, you're screwed. It's just yours now. However, you do have one of the extra large versions of the Vengeance, which does look really cool. He was like, I don't play this game enough. I was like, oh no. But it does look pretty when you log in. Because it's the big
Vengeance
fat
is nice. Yeah, Vengeance is a nice ship.
The
Equip it
scary
right.
one, though, the big fat one, right?
If you
The
equip it
OG
right,
one.
it can be a nice, dangerous ship.
And you don't, and you don't do the software update on it. Yeah, it's huge. It's cool. The Vengeance is it's just. I gotta watch the movie every time.
Okay.
I play it. I was like, oh, it's so cool.
Doom Turtle says, I am annoyed that there are 16 freaking Connies in this game, and all of the high tier ones are lockboxed or in bundles. How about giving us poor people a chance to get one? I think that's an incredibly valid comment. And I'm surprised that they don't realize that a lot of people would spend money on stuff if they would let them spend money on stuff. Thank you very much.
Dang, that sounds awfully close to. I play a lot of World of Warships. They're worse than this game when it comes to monetizing things that have like very strange values that like don't match anything. They just make them up on the fly.
Mm-hmm.
Much agreed. I think they would make a lot more money if they just dropped the value or price of a lot of stuff, because there's no marketplace that, like, like World of Warcraft or any other game where like there's a marketplace where the players, based on farming or any other piece, can devalue or value a certain object based on how, no different than real market use. And then you see, like some game that we're like, yeah, we don't do that,
Yeah.
but we make up our own market, and we're like, okay. And then you see the market, and you're like, these are hilariously overpriced and silly. And then you see like, what's the benefit of paying for this? Oh, I can get it. I can get it next week for free. I'll just do that.
Hey, Chris, can you still hear me? I just had a thought.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Yep.
Got anything in the freezer, like frozen vegetables or ice pack or a bag of ice? Make a plastic bag, fill it up with ice, and put it against the tum tum.
I'll check because it's
Okay.
not my first.
I know. But I'm just saying that might be an option, even if you just get a plastic bag filled with ice cubes.
Yeah,
You can-
he's sitting up right now and trying to prevent him from standing up because that's completely pointless.
Yeah, no,
and
just-
there's no
Hey, dog, lie down. Let your boy take care of you.
Nope. He needs to stand up and keep walking like a good boy, which is
Yeah.
not my client, but
He's stressing,
Um,
so
he's always a panicky one. So
yeah.
I'm not surprised if he is panicked. I never thought that alcohol will actually, by evaporating, it actually will make the heat get off. But
Yeah, Doom Turtle, his dog's overheating. Not into dangerous levels yet, but he's preventing it from going.
trying to make it worse. I mean, it's literally just sundown or right after. No, still sundown.
Yeah.
So the sun was definitely going down.
Mhm.
Which means that the temperature will, because
Yep.
it was 25, but it's projected to be around 20, 22 in like a matter of an hour or so.
Any.
Or-
Well, Musin, he's not hungry. He just needs to cool down, and eating food is probably something that needs to wait a little bit, though it's a good idea about dog popsicles. Any grassy areas outside in the shade where he could lie down?
No.
Okay.
On the 10-story
Thank you,
block
Mom.
on the
I'm getting a
10th floor.
popsicle now.
Pardon?
I'm getting a popsicle. That's a good idea.
Yeah, it is a good idea. Popsicles are good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on the 10th floor of the 10-story building, so
Hmm.
we have an elevator, but getting him down I don't think is an optimal thing right now.
Yeah, Doom Turtle, cool bath is a great idea, but not a bathtub, and the shower won't fit him. And Chris is not at home; he's at somebody else's place, and so we're trying to think, okay, how do we get him cool enough and comfortable enough to be able to get through the next hour till it's sundown and they can actually go home? Because dogs like to be little divas who wait till the last possible moment to make life difficult.
There was an indication of time I would have not moved him out.
Of course you wouldn't have. You're a responsible human
future.
being.
Oh, he's drinking again.
Good.
Better. I'm still drinking. All yours. He's trying to get a bit more lively, but the walking thing is pissing me off because
Yeah, just.
and he's walking like he really just doesn't have any strength on his feet, which is just making it
Well,
worse.
yeah. How many of these guys? Oh, great. I'm supposed to be killing Vath ships, not Vath. No wonder this isn't counting. Right, we're talking about the wet towel technique too. Isopropyl alcohol on the tummy and the ears.
Yeah.
See, Musin just sent me something, but I don't know what that is. Let's take a look at that. Musin, we just want him to cool down, not to feed him. Oh, Doom Turtle, you're 100% right. What towel is what Chris was doing, I think still is doing. So you're absolutely right there. Fine, you shot down my ship. I needed that chip. Thank you. Yeah, I get battle zone as everything dies. Thank you. Yep. He is feeding him ice water and ice.
Well, the nice part is the another statement because he doesn't want to have anything to do with the ice. It's fine when it's in the water, but he's not gonna eat it.
Well, the little one here doesn't like ice cubes, which isn't a big surprise, but the big one is like, oh yeah, ice cubes, great treat. Thanks, Mom.
Well, he's a weird big dog. Another big dog.
Check that out, Mom.
Yeah, I saw that lime popsicles.
Yeah, they're so good.
They are good.
And they
For dogs, though.
they hit like the Simply Lime brand too.
Oh.
Or they taste like Simply, but it's a popsicle. I don't think they're related, but it does taste like that brand. Which
They
is
should
awesome.
be related.
There's a business venture here. I'll be right back.
There is a business venture.
Let's make some money. Who doesn't love lime?
Oh, lime's good.
Okay.
Of course, if you're smart, there's a place that sells Thai roll ice cream. If you know what that is. I love Thai roll ice cream.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's good, but he wants to open a location that serves Thai roll ice cream with like Bailey's instead of the sweetened condensed milk on top, and I'm like, yes,
What?
Brilliant.
I mean, yeah. Why are we slipping on this? This is a good idea.
Need a liquor license for it. Always more challenging to get a liquor license.
Oh, yes, that's true. Yeah. Dang.
But it's
Is it on a historical site too?
Oh no, not at all. Not at all.
Oh, then it should be easy.
No, it's just you get into small towns and like, yeah, grease the right palms, talk to the right people, blah 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 blah
Grease
blah
the
blah blah.
right palms.
Yes. Hey, it's Chicago. We talk about greasing the palm.
Yeah.
Come
my
on,
bad.
one more Voth ship. Yes, we have our Voth ships. Woo!
Just say there's pizza somewhere and they'll be okay.
No, we tried for years to get a coffee shop in town that was not related to the Friends of the Mayor. And they're like, no, we only need one coffee shop in town.
Oh, that's so ugly. What?
Yeah, it was.
Really?
Town has
That's so shady.
136,000 people in town. We had one coffee shop. Now there was Panera's, there was Dunkin' Donuts, things like that. But if you just want a coffee, a real coffee.
They're like, unless we're getting a legitimate cut out of it.
Yeah,
you can't
exactly. Or
that's so Chicago.
Well, this is a suburb of Chicago, so yeah, definitely Chicago.
I mean, suburb or not, I mean, they're notorious for being very, what they are.
So there is a new series out by Marvel called Ironheart, which I strongly recommend that you avoid. Do not watch it. Do not spend your money on this. This thing is bad. It is awful. But it's theoretically set in Chicago. And they actually have some scenes filmed in Chicago. But they don't get Chicago. So at one point she's walking around on the beach with her male acquaintance. I don't think it's a boyfriend, but male acquaintance. And from the angle, it's clearly on the south side. And like 5 minutes later...
No.
Yeah, okay. No, that's fine. Okay, they're supposed to be...
No, I know, but like to take advantage of the south side, which is,
where they are walking There's no way
Yeah.
that these people who are supposed to be under a certain income level are living. That just isn't going to happen there.
Or
Got
even
news
going
for you.
over there, they wouldn't.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got that as part one. They're walking on a nice beach on the south side. The homes are not your typical Chicago bungalows. They're definitely upscale from that. Okay, so that's part two. So that's not where they're at on the south side by those beaches because I had family who lived there. Admittedly, they may have upgraded a bit since then. But the next scene, they're taking the train back to her place after stealing something. And everybody on the train has got Cub stuff on. You're not going to wear Cub stuff on the south side of the city.
In the south side, yeah.
Yeah.
No, you'll get fucking beaten up and ripped to shreds.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm not like it's I'm not joking. We're not joking. Like
No.
you will get beaten up.
I mean,
and someone will be like, "Hey."
And they were sober.
you're having a
Okay,
good day
so we get
today?
to the two parts here. They're a
I
Cubs
bet.
fan, clearly coming home from a game, but they're sober.
Oh,
These are not things that happen. And I love Chicago, but no,
This is not a thing.
this is not a thing.
Never happened.
So
That's crazy. What? Really?
yeah. So
Even Shameless was like, "No, we would never put non-Southside shit in our show. Stuff.
Musin,
Southside stuff in our show.
Musin
Because
goes
we
one
know better.
She's not the Wakandan girl because she's an American who has the Iron Man armor. But to get the Iron Man armor,
because
she
she's Southside.
steals it. She stole it
Yeah.
when she had a.
She's Southside.
Well, yeah, that part she's Southside. But I mean, it is every horrible stereotype of ethnic minorities, which are not a
Right.
minority in Chicago. And could we have possibly been more offensive to like half the population of the city? I don't think so.
No. Yeah. Yeah. It's like,
It's
one of the bits,
horrible.
one of my buddies, like he hates like certain NBA stars
Mm-hmm.
that are given more limelight than they should be given.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden they're being lit up for like, "Oh, you came from, rags to riches story," but like, bro, you're still rags at home. That's
Yeah.
not cool. It's not fun to put rags on TV for everybody to go, "Oh no, it's still cool to be, a gangster, or like flexing
I know.
dumb stuff, or
Yeah.
you're basically you're paying for your friends to party, but you're the guy that has to work every day."
Yep.
Like it's ugly. It's an ugly look, and it doesn't. This is not something that should encourage anybody to do this. Because now it just looks like one guy works really hard and everybody else just gets a free ride. And the free ride is the party. There's no, at least the player, his free ride is lots of money, but also when he's done, he gets to be a star. If he knows what he's doing or manages it right, yeah, you can be a star.
Yeah.
Or you could be a washed up star. And that's ugly because it means all your friends and your quote manager burnt all your money
Yeah. Oh, that's so
behind
true,
your
too.
back, and then you're left like, "Oh, I'm leaving the league, and I'm out of shape, and I don't know how to get, or I don't know how to train my body to get out of that shape." And that's what happened to a lot of NFL guys that we've seen in the the 70s, 60s, 80s. They leave the league and they're like, "Oh, we were monsters." But then you see them like a week later after the league, they were when they weren't on a program. And they're like, "I'm going to die because my body can't do what it was." And now I'm realizing all the injury I had when I was working. So, it's like all the wrestlers, right? Like the wrestlers, I think wrestling was the first time we saw it, which was all the retired wrestlers. And they're like, "Oh, there was no, head, what was it called? The thing they have in NFL now, would they check your head for
The concussion thing.
concussion? Yeah, concussion protocol. That was the biggest thing that happened to every sport. It was overnight, right?
Yeah, but
And
they don't always follow it. That's one of the bad things.
well, yeah, that's the nasty part about certain organizations. You find out, that's the team that just says, screw you. We're just here for as long as you're positive, we don't really actually care about your health.
Yeah.
But, and then it came out like multiple teams were like, the guy that was in charge of the head concussion protocol, he was paid off to just go.
Yeah.
As soon as the guy looks like he's ready, we'll just send him back out there.
Yeah, the long-term
they
trauma
clear
for
him.
concussion is pretty intense.
Yeah, and I was like, that's such a scary. The guy that was hired, and this was a Niners thing. It wasn't, a big team, It was a team, a contender team. But the guy that was in charge of the staff was like, I could do my due diligence, or you guys pay me extra money to say, nah, he's all right.
They're fine.
He'll go back out there.
So getting back to
ugly.
Getting back to Iron Man for a moment, Musin and Drunken Heretic both agree it's awful.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason I think it's out is they actually made it a couple of years ago. And,
yeah, they did.
Yeah, and it's been just sitting around, and I don't know why they bothered to release it. Take the write-off. Take the write-off.
Nasty.
Yeah. So about those teams, like not following proper medical guidelines. That is not something unique to just one sport.
Oh no, not at all. No.
No, not at all. Yeah.
At the professional level, and most notably in the US, a lot of those rules are like flirted with
NBA
to see how far they can push it because there's too much money at stake.
Exactly.
Yep. So this is where I was having a conversation with a buddy that he picked me up earlier tonight and he was like, how the Giants doing? I'm like, they played the A's tonight. And he's like, oh, cool. Unknowingly, I told him the score. That night, tonight's like, it's not a good night for the Giants, but I was like, yeah, but like the A's won a game on a cross faction game. Like it means nothing to the Giants. Literally, win or loss, Giants or A's when it's Battle of the Bay. It's fun for the locals, but it's caca. Like the points don't mean anything. If anything, tonight, what really happened for the Giants was I was really happy to see Houston just shit on the fucking on the Dodgers.
Language.
It was, sorry, yeah. Houston laid an egg on the Dodgers, and it was 19 eggs on the Dodgers. And honestly, that game means more than our team playing an off, just like a silly serious game. And I texted my mom, and she was like, "Nice. That's actually better than." The Giants could have won tonight.
Hey, Casual SAB
A's,
is rating with a party of
whatever.
12. Well, hi, folks. Welcome aboard.
Welcome in.
Welcome to the summer party. We're somewhere between running around and catching various stuff on Ryza. I'm also doing my endeavors. No worries. You go take care of you. And if anybody knows a great way to get a dog to cool down with limited resources, your opinion is valued and welcome. So jump in here. Chris's dog is overheated, and he's got the dog in a reasonably cool, sheltered place, but just need to get the dog calmed, cooled down so they can get home a little bit later.
And if you have a happy pool with a happy dog,
yeah,
more welcome.
Cooling down your dog's always good.
The best I can say is an airflow.
Yep.
Just flowing air.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Lexer's comment is roll the dog on its back, rub its belly. Yeah, rub its belly with something cold. He does have a fan to put on the dog, so that's already
Yeah,
in
good luck
place.
with
Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, without the actual ability to take some raw meat and freeze it for just a little snack, they don't have to be big popsicles, right? They can be ice cube size, like a treat.
Yeah, but I
I mean-
forgot about my possible, and now I remembered it, and now I'm like, oh, it's very much.
But yeah, that takes about, I don't know, an hour to make.
Yeah, but he's not home. He's at his mom's.
I'm-
So it's not like he's got a lot of options in terms of stuff.
Wow. I mean, a piece of
I
raw
don't know,
meat
man.
in a
I don't know
freezer.
how your mom's is, but my mom is always stocked.
A piece of raw meat
I got
in a
one of those
freezer
moms
is
that
all
like
you
moms
need.
out super hard at all times.
Like, technically, a piece of raw meat, half an hour in the freezer
Yep, but
could be cold
Yup.
enough.
Solid.
Yeah. And
Mom,
it's not something
are you-
you'd have to make the dog uncomfortable with.
Oh no, of course.
It'll eat the meat. It'll eat the meat.
Mom, are you one of the moms that moms out when you're with like a family friendly mom? Do you guys just go to 11?
No. With you guys,
Okay.
yes. With other moms, nope, that's okay.
With the homies, yes, but yeah,
Yeah,
not
with
with other moms.
Yeah, with other
Interesting.
moms, they mom differently than I do, because we used to have the moms get together when our kids were little, and we would walk
Yeah,
at night
that's what
because
I'm
they
talking
all
about.
needed to. No, the moms
talking
would
about,
do
yeah.
the mom walk around the neighborhood to try and get in shape and lose some weight, and I'd be walking with them, and they'd be talking
No, we're
about
bad.
their stuff, and I'd be going, "Hold on, I got a calculus
Yeah.
test tomorrow," and I'm running the equations in my head as we're hiking around. And they're like, "You're so quiet tonight." Yeah, sorry about that.
No.
So
To
I was
me, it
never a
really
great
sounds-
mom.
To me, it really
I'm
sounds
pretty sure
like
you're a pretty great mom.
Well, I am for my
But,
son, but for the rest of you,
yeah.
pfft, you're on your own. I try and be a good dog mom, though.
to me, it
I think
really
you're a better
sounds
dog mom than you are like a random mom.
Yeah.
yeah. For the randoms,
Yes, your children are misbehaving in Target. Yeah, don't come by
you're
me.
just sitting in the back like.
Not my
You
kids.
just hear the,
I am not.
the Empire theme song coming in.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just watching. Oh, it's
So-
crazy.
Ugly Hogs brings up a very interesting question. Dark Mom implies the existence of Light Mom. Did you kill her? Dark Mom actually is Darkthorn and Brondo Mom.
Yep.
So Darkthorn and I used to do the show.
Brondo mom.
Right, yeah,
Is
Brondo
that what you
Mom.
just-
That's my character name, Brondo Mom. Yes,
I love
I
it.
have
It is-
cosplayed as a can of Brondo.
it's great cosplay.
It is great
And if
cosplay.
they don't know what that means,
Oh, they
then
all
you
knew
need
what
to-
it meant. And I had my son who's got one of those really awesome voices.
It's what plants crave.
My
right?
son walked behind me doing the
Yeah.
commercials from the movie.
It's what plants crave.
Yeah,
How do you
exactly.
Not know Brando.
5 kinds of sugar.
Yeah, I recently did that for our so every Monday, me and friends for our stream / gaming community, we all do a movie night on Mondays, and all the streamers in the community take the night off. So you're more than welcome to come by
Well, thank you.
if you stream, or
I do
anybody anywhere. And so recently we did I was like, we should do Idiocracy. And they're like, all the younger people were like, what's that?
Oh my God.
I'm like,
Go make them watch
no.
it. Make them
I'm
watch
like,
it.
our bad.
Yeah.
I mean, it's basically just today, but like,
Better
you're part
punchlines.
of the
Today with
problem.
better punchlines.
no, all the everybody in their like 30s and 40s were like, hey, if you're under the movie, if you're under 30, you're the problem, and you're about to find out why. And they're like, oh no, why are we? Oh, no, I see it. Like, this is what they ended with, like,
And then
you
no,
right,
and
you
then
right.
they saw
It's
the
like, it's our
president
problem.
in the movie.
Oh,
Then
dude,
they
that
saw
was
the
the
president in the movie, and they all went, "Oh
that was
God,
my
we
favorite
would
part. They
elect
all
this
got
guy."
depressed. They all got depressed at the same second.
As they should.
Oh man, like dang it. Yeah, you right. We're like, yeah,
Yeah,
you're
they
right. It's
realized that they
crazy.
would have elected that guy president, and then they're going like, "Oh,
Comanche. Yeah,
oh,
We
it's
did
so
worse.
silly. Oh my god, dude, they were so upset there. Like the movie ends, and we heard a bunch of like 30 and 20-year-olds go, we're really sorry." I'm like, uh-huh. Keep talking. You have a lot to apologize for, you silly goose. Oh my gosh. It is so
to
funny.
to be
They're like,
fair,
oh, our bad, our bad,
I
our bad.
I do feel that chronic alcohol use amongst generations of families has
It's a
also
little
led to
shocking.
this problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That said, well, I
Well,
don't know
5 years of
generations in
COVID
my
doesn't
family, but
help
certainly
either.
one.
Yeah, but there's other
Oh,
families
COVID only
that have
turned everybody that was drinking
generational.
into champions.
Drunken
That
heretic.
was the...
Drunken heretic. They're talking about idiocracy.
Just smile and wave and be like, "Yeah, good, good."
He's like, no,
Just
that's my
smile and wave.
reality. He's just living it.
Yes, Drunken Heretic has proposed that we do a movie watch night, which we obviously can't do openly, but I mean, we can't do it and show it.
Yeah.
No, Sav, we mean
Via
Idiocracy
Discord,
America
via
today.
Discord,
Thank you.
yeah.
Yeah. But he wants
Yeah,
to
we
watch
do
Atomic
Discord,
Eden.
'cause,
So we
yeah.
have some good movies to watch here if we want to start up a movie watch night.
I'd be so. I mean, so like our jokingly thing started like 3 years ago, and it was basically like we always quoted all the Fast and Furious movies because they're quotable and silly. So, and, you never had your car, just silly stuff, and it started with that, and then my buddy was like, we should just do a movie night and I'm like, when? And he's like, Mondays. I'm like,
There you go.
I don't think anyone in the community would care about dropping Monday as far as their stream day because the numbers are always bad, and there's not a really good reason to stream on Monday unless you have unless you've initiated that your year or like over a year that your Mondays is your day. Yeah. And he was like, no, I've tried, 7 or 6 days a week. Monday is one of them. It's terrible numbers. I never get good numbers and blah, blah. But people want the regulars show up. I'm like, oh, well, let's just turn that into movie night. The regulars will want to hang out with us. We get to engage with the community. We get to hang out with people we don't usually get to chat with. And it was just like 10 out of 10. Great idea. And we've been doing it now for 4 years.
Well, I agree. Monday nights are pretty lousy for stats. And it's one reason I go to class on Monday nights now.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm not missing anything. And if anybody ever says that they definitely want a show on Monday, blah, 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 fine, I'll come do a show on Mondays. Because I can still go to class on Wednesday.
Exactly.
If First Contact Day falls on a Monday.
Well, I mean, obviously, I can skip class. I can skip a Monday class and take Wednesday to make it up if I want to. Like this Monday, we're supposed to have thunderstorms, and I will not drive 200 miles in a thunderstorm. Thank you very much.
Exactly.
But, I mean, if you're going to stream on a Monday off your regular schedule, then
That's on you.
there better be a reason, like the anniversary of one of the shows, or just First Contact Day.
Well, I mean, if Ryza had started on a Monday, we would be there on Monday.
Yeah, but there'd be more eyes on the intellectual property of Star Trek at that time, so viewer numbers will be slightly higher for that specific Monday.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Especially if you theme it right.
Exactly. But yeah, so Mondays has been our day for the last couple of years. It's really fun. We never know who's going to show up, which is kind of the fun part, or who likes what movie and who doesn't
Do you plan
Like,
in
what
advance which
movie?
movie you're going to show or discuss?
We've tried to, but like, there are days where like within 7 minutes of like everybody's here, we're like, we're changing the movie. So yeah, that's what, like last week we for sure planned the Indiana Jones. Oh my God, words.
Good
Words
movies.
are hard.
Good
Yeah,
movies.
the indie movies. But we only got two in because we started a little late, and so we're only two in. So annoyingly, this next Monday we're gonna start on Crystal Skull.
Oh God,
So-
I'm sorry. I hate Crystal Skull. I'm sorry.
Oh
so
my God.
lame. It's
Crystal
so
Skulls
boring.
made me cry.
It's
Why?
so
What is going
poo-poo.
on
It
with this
made me
today?
cry. They showed Indy
But I was
being
like,
all like
Oh, no, wait.
Inspector
Are we starting on
Clouseau
the
or something.
No, wait. No. We're starting on the third one. Sorry, my
Oh, Raider.
mistake. Yeah, the best one.
The good one. Yeah,
Yeah, the best one.
the Sean
Yeah, the
Connery
best
one.
And then we're gonna watch. Then we're gonna do Crystal, and then we're gonna do the fourth one, which is actually I really liked.
You're not going to do the fifth one,
Oh.
are you? Please don't do the fifth one.
The newest one.
Yeah.
I thought that was better than Crystal Skull. Crystal Skull.
No, it was not. It was
Caca.
all bad. Was
it?
Indiana Jones and the Dial Tone of Destiny or something like that? I can't remember what it
Yeah.
I thought it
Yeah.
was adventurously fun.
There was some.
Oh, that
kind
woman
of
in it is
I
so
wasn't-
flipping annoying. I just want to shoot her.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I don't even know her
fair
name,
enough.
but
I felt like they did her a disservice for giving her a lame
job?
role.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, they did us.
Her role reminded me of like early 24, where they just make all the women just dumb, and I'm like, really? Is that what we're doing right now? We're gonna just script women to be super useless and dumb. It's very noticeable and it's not cool. It's
Drunken
not
Heretic
okay.
says her name is Fleabag. Yeah, kind of is.
Oh no!
You know, it's not a matter just of that's 2 hours of my life gone, but I also wasted money
Right.
on food. It's just like, ooh, I'm never going to eat food again. That was so disgusting.
I mean, I still liked it more than Crystal Skulls. Crystal Skull was like, man, it's so cheesy. Just too cheesy.
It is totally cheesy.
It's like a parody of an Indiana Jones movie.
Exactly, yeah.
With how
and
he's
when they did the
bumbling about.
cartoon scenes that were like, with the he survived a bomb in a refrigerator. Really?
Honestly, I don't think we need to make adult males stupid. You know, they didn't get to that part
Yeah,
of their
really
life being stupid.
And they
Gotten this
also
far?
don't need to be the legend himself turned down into the lamest character possible.
Oh yeah.
I think every
That
like
was a disservice to do
crazy
that
stunt like that should be
To our
passed by
president.
MythBusters. And if they can bust that, if they can bust it, then don't use it because it will make people who watch it dumber.
I just can't believe that Harrison Ford was made the president in a movie.
Oh yeah, that was pretty good too.
And then a movie later on was like he's gonna survive a bomb in a
Refrigerator. That was a good one. Phoebe Waller-Bridge is the annoying character.
I was so upset about that. Yeah, and then her character just drove me nuts. I was like,
Yeah,
wow,
no, just awful.
stop it. Like
Let's
this
see.
is bad writing. And you also made a yet again a woman character is just dumb. I'm like, why? They don't need to be dumb. They can be interesting and fun.
Yeah.
But you made her dumb for no reason. It's very
Absolutely.
stupid.
Doom Turtle says, great
You know?
movie you should watch that I think every sci-fi fan should see is Metropolis, the old silent movie, and
Yeah,
it is
absolutely.
a phenomenal movie. It's
Incredible.
for being silent. It's incredibly deep. Great storytelling.
And
One
you
of the
get
best
to
movies
see
ever.
OG C-3PO, so like, hell yeah.
But isn't
You can't
Journey or A Trip to the Moon older than that?
It is older, but
Yeah.
is it sci-fi? Only peripherally
Kind
because it
of
is science, but it's kind of stupid. And you
yeah.
get into Metropolis and completely different. I mean, it's talking about
It's
Metropolis
25
opens so many
years
doors.
of movie development,
Yeah.
of course,
right?
Yeah, but it also opens a lot of doors into other bits of sci-fi, and like it just opens doors.
I mean, you go back and you look at A Trip to the Moon, where the moon is smiling and the rocket's stuck in the face and it's going, oh no, and things like that. I mean, I'm not going to call that sci-fi any more than I'm going to call,
Well, it is
what was it,
based
Rocket
on
X
Jules
to the
Verne.
Moon? Based on Jules Verne, yes, is not. It's written by Jules Verne.
Yeah.
But I mean, that is in the earliest development of like movies.
Oh yeah, it is. It is.
That
And
was
I,
Very, very early.
1902.
Yeah, that was like the start of sci-fi nearly.
yeah,
Yeah.
and it's great that they
That-
went ahead
yeah.
and started, playing with experimental movies like that even way back then. But I'm still not going to call it sci-fi as much as it's just a movie.
Right. Yeah.
There's a new series coming out with Captain Nemo. That little tiny fish is going to have his own
What the hell?
series. Wow.
Um,
Who was the guy who
Oh.
played Nemo in the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen? I like that guy.
Yeah.
Hello, Noah Averback Cats here. First off, I want to thank the Dark Consortium so much for donating to Type 1, and especially Mom. I really appreciate you and the donation from the very bottom of my heart, and we couldn't have got this thing made without you, so thank you so, so much. I just want to say how fucking amazing the Dark Consortium is. You guys have just been so amazing and welcoming.
Noah, and thank you very much, Noah.
that would be this guy. I'm not going to pronounce that.
What?
I'm going to butcher that name.
Noah's name?
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, him. Nasir Rudenshah. He did a remarkably good job
Yeah.
in the character, given that that was not his field. And I've seen his more recent movies after that, still weren't remarkable. But for me, that's the one that just bounced out.
He nailed it. Yeah, he
Yeah,
nailed it.
he got that one. The rest of the movie
Yeah.
was, meh.
I don't know.
It was,
I
it was
kinda
fun. I
like
think it could have been more fun given how much they like kind of played with it.
Yeah, he could.
I think they were more reserved than they should have been or could have been. And I think there's a lot more silliness they could have just like, hey man, let's just play with the whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah, Sean Connery, by the way, turned down Lord of the Rings trilogy to do the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Yeah, he's also
Oh.
Sean Connery and he's a goofball, so
Yeah, he turned down Lord of the Rings because he didn't get the script and
Which-
he didn't get League of
I
Extraordinary
know.
Gentlemen either. And he's like, I'm done. That's it. Not doing any more movies.
would,
Thank you very
would
much.
we really want his goofiness in
It depends.
Rings?
What would his role have been? Like,
what
would he
would
have
it,
been
what would,
Gandalf?
who would he
Yeah,
have
as
played
Gandalf.
in-
Saruman.
No, he would have been Gandalf. He was being cast as Gandalf
Oh,
before
no,
Ian
absolutely
McKellen.
not. It's so goofy.
Well, that's
No,
who they
no,
wanted.
No, that movie would have never reached the heights
I
that it
don't
was if
think
he
he
was
would
Gandalf.
have been the right character.
No, absolutely not. That movie would be hilarious. But no one would have ever taken it seriously if he was the guy. No. I think how it happened is what should have happened. I think it's a blessing in disguise that he never got it. He should not be that
Maybe.
guy. I love him. I love him more than anybody that's in Lord of the Rings. I love him to death. But no, he should not be in Lord of the Rings. That would have been so goofy.
No, would I watch a reshoot with Sean Connery playing Gandalf?
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, right now.
Would I
Today.
feel?
Like, tonight. Let's go.
Would I rate it the same as the original movie with the
Never.
cast they ended up
Not
with?
even close.
Nah, no.
Exactly.
I would enjoy it though. I would.
It would
enjoy
be fun. I would probably have more fun watching him do it because it's hilarious and just his voice. Like he can't help his voice; it just happens. It's great.
Sav is saying,
But like,
"You shall not pass." Yeah.
I mean, him yelling that would be quite powerful. I
But
could hear
then-
him being angry, and it would sound epic. But I'm
would-
sorry, I can't.
I think if he'd been a
I just
few years
I can't
younger,
not hear Bond. I just
yeah,
can't
you can't not hear Bond. Exactly.
I would have thought that Aragorn was a Highlander, for sure.
Yeah,
there shall
exactly.
be only one. You know, like chop their heads off. Yeah.
Well, Aragorn wasn't going to be Aragorn either. Aragorn was going to be, who's going to play Aragorn? Mads Mikkelsen, maybe?
Ooh,
Who's going to be
that
cast?
would be too serious, though. Oh my goodness, though. Holy, if Mads played him, that'd be so sick. That might be an upgrade. That's really dope.
I can't remember who it was.
guy's-
I mean,
And
I
he's-
love
and
Viggo
that's
Mortensen.
That's like a middle-aged Mads too. He's still got the face that he's just ready to fight, but also
Excuse me,
he's
it was-
the younger Mads, which like you could have him like with shirt off, and you'd be like, oh, what is
It was going to
that?
be Stuart Townsend.
Was that really?
Yeah.
That was the other option.
That was the one they were going to do, and the problem was,
what
as they started
the
shooting
heck?
it, they realized he was too young.
Yeah.
Something,
He doesn't. Yeah. He can't
something
pull off
about you
age
shall
at all.
not pass just triggers for me the idea of George Takei as Gandalf saying, "You shall not pass."
I mean, he'd need to go. He'd need to go big, deep voice though if he was going to do it. If George did it, it needs to be like a very heavy version of George. And George could do it, but
Doom
but
Turtle
it's
says
like-
Stuart Townsend was too full of himself and nobody wanted to work with him. I think they putting it out there as he was too young for the role is much
Yeah.
nicer than that.
well, I mean, honestly, they're kind of right. Like he was too young for the role. He doesn't have the voice for it. That's really I think that's really the piece they were looking for. They needed someone with a strong, heavy, deep voice, and he doesn't even have that on age. You know, look at younger people. They don't have the age to do deep voices ever. I think what's it? Vader. Fucking Vader. He's the only guy in the history of movies ever. Jones was the only man that ever had
Dance Party, by the
like,
way, if anybody needs
ancient
Dance
man
Party.
voice as a young man.
And-
He's the only guy that ever had ancient voice as a young
And-
man.
And now this is Sov's fault. Sov
It's all Sov's
just,
fault.
Like
Just go with it.
triggering
Sov's fault.
that scene of Gandalf saying "You shall not pass" with different voices. Now I'm suddenly thinking James Earl Jones voice
darkest,
as Darth
meanest-
Vader on that
Oh,
bridge
dude.
going, "You shall not pass."
It's just menacing, right? You're just like, whoa.
Well, while we're on the
I'm
topic,
imagining all these different actors acting out that scene.
I mean, even the bad guy. You
While we're on the topic of
even
Jan-
Ian could have been the bad guy as just the voice.
no, Mako is not Gandalf. I'm sorry. Nope. Nobody. I love him as an actor, but no. Chris posted something in, I believe it's in memes, for Darth Vader
The
doing immigration for people getting into the Star Wars galaxy.
It reminds me of that scene in the what is it the Solo movie where he's like he's going through the security.
Lexers,
Yeah,
Angela
you spelled-
Lansbury was
I think
not
the
in her
voice is just
20s when
there.
she did Murder, She Wrote. There's no way. She was in her 20s when she did a couple others. But not Murder, She Wrote. She was in her 60s or 70s when she did Murder, She Wrote.
Yeah,
Probably 60s.
our queen.
Yeah, she lived to be like 140, right?
Who, Angela Lansbury? No, you're thinking of Betty White.
No. Well, both
Yeah,
of
Betty
them
White
were
never
on
died.
TV forever.
Yeah.
Do the leg kick.
Petty Way for life. I
Like
love her.
that's
She's a legend.
generations grew up
She
with
never
these
dies.
actresses.
She never dies.
Ah.
Bless
Oh,
Betty
yeah,
White.
no, but that wasn't Murder, She Wrote when she was doing that in her
No.
20s. Boy, I just missed that one because I'm busy with that. She got an Academy Award for, I think she was in Gaslight as the maid in her
Was it
20s. Or
Gaslight?
yeah, the original movie Gaslight with
Yeah.
Ingrid Bergman and, oh God, what's his name?
Sidestep.
Yeah.
French actor.
But
No, English actor, pretentious English actor.
this is a common trend, though, having people portray much younger than they
Yeah.
are in real life on screen. Um,
Do the
But it
Teresa
only works with
Carpenter,
really good
who
genes.
played Cordelia in Buffy the Vampire Slayer,
Yeah.
was already 29 when she was playing a teenager in high school.
Yeah, but she could do young.
Yeah, she pull it off.
Do the robot.
I mean, have we not seen Mrs. Doubtfire?
Yeah, I love Mrs. Doubtfire.
I love her.
Cliff, are we talking Angela Lansbury in
It's just
Gaslight?
legendary.
Who was the guy in Gaslight? Who was the male actor? I can see his face and I can't place his name, and I'm having
Do the sidestep.
brain cramps about names lately.
Jackie Chan doesn't age, and so neither does Bond or the '90s Bond.
James Craig? No.
No.
Roger Moore? No,
90s.
he was 70s.
'90s.
90s.
Goldeneye.
Pierce
Our
Brosnan.
man,
No,
our
he
boy
definitely
Pierce.
aged.
Pierce.
I love Pierce
I
Brosnan,
mean,
but
he-
he's aged.
But he did age slowly.
He did-
It took a minute.
He added.
It's
He
like-
aged
it's like 40
well.
years and you're like, oh,
Yes.
okay, he finally aged. All right, fine, we're good with that. But he still only aged like a year. It was very annoying.
Charles
He looks
Boyer,
awesome.
thank you, or Charles Boyer. Yeah, Joseph Cotton was
Yeah.
great, but Charles
Yep.
Boyer was just evil. He was wonderful.
Do the sidestep.
That's such a good movie.
Mm-hmm.
Of course,
who doesn't? Oh,
why don't we get great movies like that? That probably wasn't a great
I
movie at
don't.
its time, and it's just we
No,
look
but
back
like-
at it
but-
nostalgically.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I mean, doing movie night every couple, we do. I think we're gonna do Roadhouse and all those movies.
I'm going to tell you, if you get the chance to riff Roadhouse, if you do the original Patrick Swayze, that is a good movie to riff.
Sidestep.
It's so fun to mess around. Yeah,
Roadhouse.
I think that's what we're gonna do. I mean, I
Good
have
for
a
you.
feeling we're all gonna just talk over the whole movie, but it's. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're gonna riff over it.
Half of
Roadhouse is
the-
great for that.
Half of the time, it's gonna be
Just
people
dance.
quoting Peter Griffin, going, "Roadhouse."
No, I don't doubt that. I mean, we're gonna do I think this upcoming Monday we're gonna do full Roadhouse or Swayze movies.
Oh yeah.
But
Juju
we're a little
dance!
tied. We're a little tied to Indiana. 'Cause we did the first two.
Yeah, you should finish up
but we
Indiana.
started late, so I'm like, we should at least do the best one. You know,
What,
like the-
Ghost?
Do
Huh?
the leg kick.
No,
Ghost?
No, the third one.
no,
You
they're doing
silly
Indiana
goose.
Jones, not Patrick Swayze.
Yeah.
Yes, I saw that popped
Oh,
over my
yeah.
screen. Doom
So
Turtle
we should
says,
do the third one for sure. I don't know if we're. I mean, we should. I mean, we will do the fourth and the fifth, but
Do
Uh,
the running man.
I'm gonna start.
Well-
So my buddy doesn't. He's not off work until a certain time. So I'm like, I'm just gonna start early so that we get to see the good one. But like, you know, we want to end early enough that we could finish the three, so we have no overlapping for next week, and that way we can do all the Roadhouse movies next week. So, you know, a week, the next week. we'll
Thank
do
you,
it.
Saf.
And then next month, week two, we have we got what's it? Uh, the new golf movie. It was
The
stupid.
new
Caddyshack.
What?
Caddyshack?
Caddyshack.
No,
Which one?
It's a
No.
golf movie.
Sidestep.
Oh, there's other
with
golf
Adam
movies.
Sandler.
Oh, Happy Gilmore.
Yeah, I think we're gonna start with Billy Madison just for the sake of dumb idiocy, and then we're gonna just do Gilmore 1 and 2 because it comes out on like the 9th or something. So week 2 of next month, we will
I'd
be
rather
doing a
watch
full movie
Caddyshack.
night. Yeah.
Doom Turtle points out classic old movie, The Maltese Falcon. Excellent movie.
Yes.
Do the snake.
The thing with the
we
Maltese...
did Idiocracy like a month ago, and everybody that was younger was like really depressed and pissed off. By
As
the
they
end
should
of the
be.
movie. Yeah. And everybody else that was in like their 30s and 40s were like, "Ha ha! This is have fun. So, you get to deal with this craziness."
Doom Turtle says Hollywood doesn't hire good writers anymore. Well, the thing is, Maltese Falcon was not
Wait a
written by
minute.
a Hollywood writer. It was written by a
Do the leg.
murder mystery guy. Dashiell Hammett. Dashiell Hammett wrote that and adapted it into a script, but he did not want to work in Hollywood. Hollywood writers tend to be kind of formulaic
Insane.
and not willing to take chances on stuff because the studios aren't willing to take chances on interesting stuff. Hence, we get remake and remake and remake. And if you want to see really cool stuff, you have to go outside the U.S. right now, or actually for a long time. Has anybody
Or
seen?
just ILM.
Have you ever
and just
seen
go watch
Redcliffe?
Star Wars and be like, "Whoa. Oh my God, yes!"
You've seen Redcliffe?
Redcliffe is
Great
fucking
movie.
epic.
Did you see it?
It is.
Did you see it in English or
fan-
in Chinese?
I saw it in Chinese.
Excellent.
In theaters. I went to their release party. It was.
Did you really?
fantastic.
It is a great
I went
movie.
to. There's a couple big Asian release movies that were like in Hollywood releases, but like they didn't get the big release that they thought they would. But like they still, they all go to the Chinese theater and they all have their red carpet event. I happened to be in town for a couple movies over the years that were all massive hits today, or just renowned awesome today.
Mm-hmm.
And Redcliffe was one of them. It was just epic to see it with the writing and the cast directors and cast members in the theater.
Such a good
It
movie.
was so cool.
Doom Turtle has it on DVD. Me too, Doom Turtle. And I have the American short version and I've got the Chinese long version.
Yes.
Because why they edited it for the American audience and took out like 60% of the great stuff. Because the stories that are...
one. Yeah.
So many of the good story parts are in the background. It's not just the battles.
Yeah. It's emotion and conversation in the background that carries. Like every scene that leads up to something else is because of those background scenes.
Yeah.
It's emotion that builds.
Well, kind of
They do such a good job.
Kind of in that same flavor is Curse of the Golden Chrysanthemum, I think it is.
Yeah.
Again, that's
exactly same.
Hi,
same
Tigarius.
Carrie.
Yeah. Again, really rich story. There's a main plot, a subplot. There's an overlying plot. All of this is going on, and the graphics are incredible and gorgeous. Curse of the Golden Flower. Thank you very much, Doom Turtle. Great movie.
I think in the first like 20 minutes of Redcliffe, I texted my cousin and I was like, "Dude, you need to watch this film." And he was a big fan of the video game series. It's a Chinese game series, but it's all about the hero fighters.
Mm-hmm.
But Redcliffe has like those like what 7 or 8 hero particular fighters that go and like we can take on 10 dudes at once and we're gonna smash everybody.
So
and
similar to that
it
is
was very
Hero.
Yeah,
Here's another one like that.
So cool.
So the only game I can think of is Legend of Five Rings.
Yes, exactly. Oh,
Great
I
game.
loved that movie. It was so much fun. It was just, I was like, when is Marvel going to do something that might be Mulan-ish, but also like true to Japanese or Chinese lore
But you get
and
flavors of
storytelling
that.
of fighting
You get flavors of
wars
that
with
in
heroes.
Red Cliff. Because remember, the princess
So
joins.
yeah, it's so good. It's
Yeah.
so yes, yes.
Yeah, she joins up to fight, and then there's that whole kind of friendship,
Mm-hmm.
possible love interest with what's the character's name? Piggy? I think she calls him Piggy.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
oh, that's so
Yeah,
sweet.
in
And,
the
and then
English
you
dub, yeah, they
Okay.
call it. She
then
goes
you
to
get so
Piggy.
broken up because you're like, oh no, are they both going to survive? And oh,
And then just the whole war breaks out, and
yeah.
it's just war from there.
Wuchi the Demon
It's so
Slayer.
well done.
Okay. Wow. Okay, we got a new one to watch. Wuchi the Demon
Oh,
Slayer.
Dynasty Wars. That's
Okay.
the video game I was thinking of.
Oh, okay.
That channels that game or that movie so well. It feels like Dynasty Wars a movie, but like well written. And it was
Well,
awesome.
So many good movies. Hey, so if anybody saw the announcement when I announced this party, remember I said I was going to log off at 3 so I could go eat some dinner? It's now 3:42. So I'm going to log out of here.
Aw.
We will be back in about an hour and 15 minutes to start back up again. But I'm going to go feed the kids. I'm going to go let them out as much as they need to be let out. Go get the mail, get myself some dinner, and we will be back from roughly 5 tonight till 10 tonight. So let's go raid somebody. And then you guys can all go, do something else for a few minutes, and we will be back here. But I've learned my lesson. If I sit here for 12 straight hours, and I have done that, we're not going to
You
be
will do
happy.
it.
Yes.
That's what you learn.
You're gonna
If I
have
do
a
it, I
wooden
will
butt.
do it.
Oh, no, I thought ahead. I've got an extra cushion under my butt. I've got a back support per your advice, Musin.
Yeah, lower back
As long
support
as you're taking
is
care of
like
your-
so important.
Let's see who's out there. We got Vic Rose. Oh, we're going to go raid Vic Rose because he comes over to visit us. He's been on for 6 hours and 18 minutes. I thought I was on for a long time. Holy moly. Okay, let's go raid Vic. If you have not given him a follow, he's only got one person watching him right now, so go give him a follow. And come on back here about 5 o'clock. We'll be back on the air after I shove my face full of some food.
And I will make it a threesome. Do you even hear yourself?
What, no iguana?
Computer deactivate iguana.
Thank you.
How dare you!
Can't do it without the iguana.